He's got a square of carpet just to himself. He's in the middle of the room.
Alright,
sitting
we're
there.
live.
Oh, cool. That's kind of cute, Jess.
Let me tell you a story, one that's just
Who's rubbing their hands
the
together?
tale of the Obsidian Dawn, of battles yet to be won. Their fate is unwritten, their journey awaits. The bear is strong as the mountain, his fury carved in stone and snow, scarred by steel and shame.
What are you laughing about now?
I'm just sitting here popping away and Kane just looking at me really sad because he can't hear it.
Moonlight shines from his sword.
I'll take my headset off until that shit's charged.
Ages ago,
Just use speakers for now.
every battle fought and won. He searches for his lost beloved one. The angel raised in worn down halls, lit storm runs through his veins, a power yet to be fully known. His brother's flames consume the walls, burning away the life they once had. He never taught you his rights, there must be magic in your blood. The dragon with
Can anyone see the D&D stream? On Twitch?
Yeah, tell me the stream.
Telling me it's live, but it's currently just a black screen, I think.
No, I've got it.
Interesting, that doesn't want to work. Try a different browser. Yeah, it's working on this one. Just didn't work on the other one. You need to turn your mic up, Jez, on both, I think. Specifically the
Okay.
YouTube.
Yet to be known. In every battle, every step, their legacy will be grown. Through fire and shadows, they carve their name. The Obsidian.
Is Kane's thing working yet?
Nope.
Charging.
He can't hear you though.
Yes.
Okay, cool. Alright, let's start off our D&D session then. Everybody.
Yay!
Yay!
I'll need control of Orion as well.
Oh, true.
Oh, wait,
can't see
I'm an idiot.
Yeah, you're not even on Albert yet.
Yeah, I only just realised that, man.
Funny though.
I did say, I literally just did say I'm an idiot.
Alright, I'll give a quick recap because it has been a few weeks since we last played. It has been since the 27th of last month, so it's been 3 weeks, I think. Is that right? Really?
5 years?
We didn't play it all last week and we did the first part of the mini-series the week before.
Yeah, you're right. Yep. What is the, like... Oh, it's Jeremy, because it's our speakers.
Mm-hmm.
Hearing myself through Jeremy, that's a bit irritating. We'll get used to it. Alright, so last session, you guys arrived in Caerwyn. You spoke a little bit more to May in the Dutchman's Heart, the inn you were staying at, Ivar's contact. And she asked you to go investigate a guild or crime syndicate, you're not really too sure, she's not too sure either, that has been harassing her to potentially purchase her shop, or get access to essentially the under regions of her shop and the under regions of that part of town. You then went and had a spa day, spent a bit of money, got yourselves cleaned up, feeling good. Then you went and saw Cassian's sister Evangeline, who you discovered to be the Oracle of Apollo, or some sort of oracle anyway. She then welcomed you in with open arms, had a bit of a chat to you guys, gave you all some sort of prophetic knowledge or insight into your characters. Those are all written on the Lore Frog if you would like to check them. I did go through and write them all down. She then gave an overarching prophecy and collapsed. You guys made sure she was comfortable, looked after her, spent the rest of the evening with her?
No.
Or did you just spar afterwards? What did you do after that?
Wait until she woke up and then we came to sort the fucking magic shop out.
Yeah, and then you scouted out the magic shop, I think, didn't you? And then you came back early morning.
Yeah.
Midnight?
It was around 1 or 2 a.m.
I think, yeah.
Yeah.
So you guys came back in middle of the morning. Drakmir used a new ability to teleport into the shop, setting off a ghostly spirit box, which released vengeful spirits from within the floor of the shop, which then, started looking for him. He went and hid, potentially searching for, some sort of key or way to open the front door, considering that was locked. He then rolled a very high natural 20 to find a keyring, Adelforth's keyring, within his desk. He came back out after getting shot by a magic missile crystal, unlocked the door, which awoke a sentinel from Adelforth's house, which came charging forwards. You guys fought it and the ghosts, and I think that's where we ended.
I believe so.
Yeah. Just as a note to all of you, could you please remove your HPs from the screen? Or the other way is I can just make them invisible. So I can just go. I'll just do this. Okay, yeah.
Sorry,
You guys have already done it. Yeah. Because we are going to track HP now on D&D Beyond. So you don't know each other's HPs. Just because I feel very vindictive. Yeah. All right. You guys are in the shop part of Adelforth's Arcanery. What would you guys like to do?
We need to explore.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh.
But,
All right.
well, Cassian is going to look around looking for probably like ledgers or documents, trying to ascertain how connected the shopkeeper is to this syndicate, and see if he can find anything outlying how the fuck they get into the tunnels.
So you're still in the main room for now. If you wish to move, please let me know. But you are still within this room. You can look around this room if you'd like, but mostly around this room currently is essentially just, what's on sale.
So first he'd check the desk, looking for ledgers or like sales, stock registers.
Yep. Roll me a investigation check, please. If somebody would like to help you, they may.
Oh.
Alright, so you can roll it with advantage.
God, that advantage is infinitely better. Investigation, you said?
Yep.
12.
A 12. You jump over the back of the desk. I am not enjoying hearing myself. How long until his headphones have charge?
Fuck do I know?
Let me check them.
They haven't been used in a while because they got chewed up by a dog.
The other option is Kane is going to run to the shops and buy some plug-in earphones.
That might take him a little while, unless he drives, in which case it still might take him a little while.
Well, yeah, drive to the IGA, drive back, 15-minute round trip.
If you can find the fucking headphones, if they have them.
He'll be fine. Okay, why is Orion dead? Why does he have a death?
He doesn't have a dead thing. There isn't one. I looked.
He's currently, you gave him an unconscious token.
I'm aware.
Okay. Behind the desk, you rolled a 12. Mostly just sort of receipts, a little bit of coin tucked away in a drawer. Nothing really that you were looking for. No. Nothing linking him in any way to what you're after, or any notes on how to enter into tunnels. Yeah, mostly just coin, receipts.
Does any of the items in the store look strange? If that makes sense.
For what reason do you have to ask this?
He's robbing.
All of the items in the store look strange in of the fact that they are in a magical shop.
Okay.
Roll me a perception check.
Okay. Perception is +7, so that is 15.
15. You get the idea that a lot of the items that are actually out in the storefront are mostly props, or perhaps the lesser enchanted goods that might be able to be found within this enchantery, or arcanery.
Okay.
More or less half of them are gimmicky items. They might only work 1 or 2 times for their desired use.
Yeah.
But they don't look out of place or anything like that. No.
Okay.
I only just now realized why this map looked different to me, and
Yeah,
it's
he's
because it's now
flipped
the wrong way around.
Yeah.
I have no idea what you guys are on about.
And it's annoying me.
I had to, right? You'll see why I had to in a minute.
Oh no, I like look. You wanted to do it. You wanted to do it. I'm just saying, like, I've already just now realized that that's why it's
Yeah.
different.
Whoops. How are those headphones looking, Kane?
And I am also suffering from eating a zinger because the KFC is stupid.
I'm imagining you'll have to unplug them to even turn them on.
Oh.
Oh, you might have to, yeah.
And then the power button is you slide it down till it turns blue.
Alright, Chase, Ivar and Drachman, would you guys like to do anything while these two are fluffing about?
Blue.
I want to go into the back rooms.
And then you'll have to
Go into the back
Oh,
room?
no, I do not want to go into the back rooms. No. No.
You can, so there's this room off to the side, or you can go around the back.
That seems to be
Jump
more of a
over.
customer area as well, with the various scrolls they can buy.
Yeah,
and
that's
that.
sort of a scrolly area, yes.
Yeah, I kind of want to get into like the back areas where his workshops and that would be.
Oh, lead the way.
So Cassian would
I
join
think-
them at some point, still looking for a ledger to find like sales
assuming it's over
records
there.
or any documentation
Yep.
like that.
Can I get to here?
Before
I can't
before
see
you
it,
go
Mark,
in,
sorry.
It's connected to something.
You want to get over here. So, okay, Ivar's just going to
What?
jump over the bench, join Cassian. He's going to take a search around, and he's going to enter into the southern corridor. The door here is locked, and the hallway is fairly empty. So you are able to take a stroll down, if you would like, and get in here. Yes.
I would be leading him, so I'm like here.
Yep, okay. So you follow Drachmir. This cabinet here, by the way, is unlocked. It just holds a couple of bottles of alcohol. Actually, I think this is the cabinet.
Hey, we're taking that alcohol.
It has a couple bottles of alcohol, just and a couple like dried snacks, like jerky and stuff. You think that it's probably where Mr. Adelforth, might sneak back behind and grab a little bit of something when he's manning the shop, especially when a particular irate customer comes in.
I know those. suppose.
Yeah. All right, you guys sneak around. You are now in this walkway. You have to the side Adelphurth's workshop.
No.
And then on the other side of that, you have a storage room, which would you like to enter?
Head into his workshop.
all right.
Pressed?
Okay. I
How
was,
long has it been since I used these?
If you would like to stop him, you can.
Yeah.
oh, yes. Before you go in, Ivor,
Yeah.
a fair warning. There is a magical device in there that will shoot you. I don't know how to turn it off.
Whereabouts is it?
I'm pretty sure from memory it was like here.
Yeah, it's basically in the middle of the room on like the window.
Window, middle of the room, up the top.
Giant glowing gem.
Giant glowing gem. Dangerous, lots of damage. Just wanted to make sure you were aware of that before you enter. I've had to deal with it. It wasn't a good experience. I think next time maybe someone else should be doing the breaking and entering.
I don't suppose your shield would be able to block its blasts.
No, the blast is magical of nature. The shield did nothing. Some might say it's a magic missile. So unless there's like a central control of some description that controls the magical defenses.
It would probably be in this part of the shop, would it not?
Possibly.
All right, Orion, what are you doing?
Can I check the other door? If they went that way then?
As in this one up here or this one down here?
That one down there.
All right, you come down here. You walk into a room, or do you want to open it, or do you want to walk in?
I guess I'll peek in, just in case.
All right, you peek in. In front of you are 3 large iron chests. Their lids decorated with ornate patterned carvings, filling the otherwise bare room. There's nothing else really in here. Oh, actually, the door would have been locked, but we'll say for the sake of remedy that you've used the key ring. We'll say for the sake of remedy, Dracomir's just gone around and shoved his key in everywhere. Because you do have the key ring, so we'll say for the sake
every
of it,
door. Unlocked.
every door, except for the ones leading to outside, except for the front door, which is now blown open.
We ignore that.
Every other door has now been opened, just because you do have the key ring, you did find it. So yeah, there is just 3 ornate, very fancy-looking iron chests in the room.
Cassian, come have a look at this.
Cassian is either behind the desk or with the other 3 looking at ledgers.
Oh.
Alright, we'll say Cassian's gone over here with the other 3.
Oh.
You guys, what are you doing about this room?
That's what I'm trying to mull over.
Kane, did your headphones work?
I wish
Still
we had
trying.
anti-magic.
Okay, just go to the shops real quick, Kane. Just go to IGA and see if you can't buy a like $10 pair of earphones.
Don't worry, we'll play for you. Play as you, sorry, not for you.
Last time I did
Wrong
that,
way.
my character slammed into a wall.
You'll be fine. Just quickly run to the shops. Jeremy, just chuck your headset on while he's gone. And when you're back, if you can't buy any, there might be charge.
That's not the issue. They won't connect to his phone.
Oh,
Like his
what
phone,
do you mean?
His phone will not connect to them. It won't pair. It won't connect.
What kind of headphones does he
Okay,
have?
just get him some plug-in ones then. Just you can go buy plug-in ones. All right, what are you 3 doing?
Were you connecting to the wrong device?
Oh my god.
They go by the same name. think so, yeah.
Can they mute or something then? The assumption is that it's magic missile, yeah?
Yes, I'm pretty sure it is a magic missile. So it'll hit regardless.
Hey, mute your shotguns for a meeting.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So
Jeremy,
Friday was
sorry, Chase. Let's just let these two figure out what they're doing. Jeremy, is your headset on?
Yep.
Okay, Kane, can you hear us?
Yes.
Okay, good. We're good to play now. Ivar, go.
What I was going to give out as a plan was, we could potentially use. Can we use a large object to shield us, say such as a door that may have been knocked off its hinges?
You could certainly try. However, noting that this door is quite small, getting the front door, which is quite large, through the shop, through this corridor, and in here is going to be quite difficult.
Hey, I thought he was just gonna go bare form and just slam the door in towards the chair.
You could also do that.
Try.
that was my first thought of what you were about to do. I thought you were about to just slam the door so it just goes up against the jam.
Drakmir, you did roll a natural 20 investigation in that room, didn't you?
You said I did, so yes.
I'm pretty sure you did, because he found the key.
I don't remember.
So you would have noted that the gemstone
Yep.
did not look magically protected.
Guys, I'm just remembering magically some information. The gem is not magically protected. We could try
Meaning
to
if we get in the room, we can destroy it.
Yeah.
You would also have noted or thought about Drakmir potentially using, say, dispel magic would potentially work on such an object.
That would. Yes. I don't. Do any of us have dispel magic? I don't think any of
You
us.
did.
No, I have detect magic.
Oh, that's what you have. Okay, well then none of you have dispel magic.
I have a way of dispelling magic. It's called hitting it.
No.
I don't think I can even learn it.
The door in front of me.
I don't think I can.
What's it made of?
So you want to break the door down from its hinges?
Just curious question.
He's exploring options.
Okay, roll me an athletics check.
Okay.
As your fingers grasp, finding their way into the gap between the door and the wall it's connected to, and you start to pull.
Okay, what does my character sheet say about this? Alright, so that is a 19.
A 19? It takes a little while. You guys also remember, you have just broken into a magic shop and a giant robot has run down the middle of the town, just towards the shop. But you guys, eventually either, maybe Drakmir helps him out a little bit, you get the door off its hinges, and it breaks free with like a sharp cracking noise as the wood around the like metal hinges where it actually connects to the wall snaps off. The door, you now are holding the door, and there's like 2 clumps missing where both of the hinges should be. But other than that, you've got a solid slab of wood door.
Sweet.
Cool. I'm gonna walk it into the room.
I'll be following behind.
I'll block the shots if you want to hit it.
I ready a javelin.
Ready a javelin, okay.
I don't know. No, I'm just gonna ready my sword.
Ivar grabs the wall, the door in front of him and begins to stroll into the room.
Yep.
I follow closely behind.
I will say, for the sake of it, it is going to make an attack to hit. It is magic missile, so it should technically just hit automatically, because you have a shield. Because you have a. Actually, we'll make you make a dexterity, just a general dexterity check for me, to see how fast you can maneuver the door to
It's a door.
yeah, you're holding it in front of you to block bolts if the bolts try and go around it.
Alright.
So you are essentially Braum.
Yeah, alright, let's do it.
So just a dexterity check plus your dexterity modifier.
19.
19. Okay, yeah. You walk into the room. These 3 blasts just come emanating out of this crystal. Pew, 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 towards you. One of them arcs right. You slam into it with the door. One of them comes straight at you, bring it back down just in time to defend yourself. And the third one just slams into the door exactly where the second one hit. I need you to now please roll me initiative.
Ooh.
Alright.
As well as Castian and Drachmir, please. Because there is no door here. You guys are seeing this happen.
I'm following him in.
Yeah. While this is happening, Orion, are you doing anything over here with the room with the 3 chests?
Sure. I guess I'll be entering it.
Alright, you enter into the room.
And die.
What would you like to do?
Just want to check, is the middle chest actually open, or is that just for the map?
No, it's just the image. All 3 of the chests are shut.
Okay. Do they have a lock on them?
So you go ahead and try to open them. All of the chests do appear to be locked.
Okay. I guess I'll head over to the others to try and get them. See if they can open it.
He's gonna walk
Right.
into the hallway and there's gonna be blasts of
Yeah,
magic
pretty
everywhere.
much. That's how I
Yep.
imagine it.
All right, you can roll initiative as well. You'll enter afterwards. What'd you guys roll? 25 to 20?
Dirty 20.
Drachmir?
11.
Cassian?
10.
10. All right, so Ivar, you're up first. You've walked into the room. You've just battered away the resulting magical blast. What would you like to do? There is a glowing purple crystal on this wall. In front of you, other than that, there is a hemispherical desk, which occupies the alcove on the east wall of the building.
Okay.
Above the desk is a stained glass window in which the centerpiece is the magically enhanced prominent purple gem.
I want to get up to it and try and like block it as much as I can from the others.
So with the door, so I'm imagining that you're going to grab the door, you're going to run up towards it while it's recharging, and just shove the door in front of it.
I could just slam the door into it.
Probably.
That would be an improvised weapon attack. Would you like to do that, or do you want to try and like block it from being able to like shoot it, like even just seeing anything? I suppose, in a sense.
If I do that, there's the potential chance of it still trying to fire. Oh, but it doesn't react because we were on the other side of the door earlier. Yeah, I'll just do that. I'll cover it.
Okay. I'm just gonna quickly look at your character sheet. I have no idea what kind of check this is. I'm gonna say just
Roll
roll
for
me,
door.
roll me a sleight of hand.
Roll for door.
Roll me a sleight of hand.
Really making me work for it, aren't you? There's a 13.
13. You're able to get the door up in front of the crystal, and you sort of like lie it sideways. So most of the room, like most of the crystal is covered. You do not think that it has a way of potentially seeing you or shooting bolts out, but you're not too sure. With a 13, you do a quick, rough job, and you're kind of hoping that it's done the job. So now Ivar has stepped up onto this chair, essentially, just ran forward, leapt onto the chair, and the door is now lying here. Across the desk.
That would have been my action, yeah.
That would have been your action, yes.
No worries.
Alright, Drachmir, you are next. What would you like to do?
I'm going to move up behind him and just
Yep.
ready my action so that if that fails, I'm locking that gem. So as I say, if it shoots off and still attacks one of us, I'm whacking the gem.
Yep, no worries. Cassian, would you like to do anything?
Yeah, I want to start looking for a ledger. Or like some paperwork.
Alright, so you're going to use your action to roll an investigation check. Do as you will. Roll me an investigation, please.
That's on brand. That's a nat one.
Nat 1. For some reason, the goggles you're wearing are like pinching your eyes, and you're half squinting when you're looking through the pieces of paper. It almost appears as if it's a different language. And then a second later, you pull your goggles off your face, everything becomes clear again, you put them back on, and they're resting nicely. Alright, Crystal's turn. It is going to attempt... I'm going to roll 2 hit with you guys all having 3/4 cover. Otherwise, it is going to deactivate. Nope. 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 The crystal does not see any of you. The emanation of color and magical aura begins to die down as the door in front of it seems to be doing its job. All right, you guys have worked your way into the workshop. What would you like to do?
I was just here to guide them in. I'm just gonna wait around.
Break the crystal.
Well, no,
The crystal's currently deactivated behind a door.
Yeah.
Cassian would
Why would we risk?
keep looking.
Sorry, the dogs have gone mad. What's
Alright.
up? So
We can now.
activated so far.
Yes.
Crystal's deactivated. You guys are now in the room. What would you like to do?
We could destroy it, or we can leave it.
It's deactivated and hidden behind the door for now.
Hmm. Might be deactivated for now. It could activate again. We could destroy it.
Do we want to destroy it or just leave it deactivated? I mean, it could do either. Cassian, what do you think?
Cassian's trying to get the mouthful of biscuit out of his mouth so we can talk.
Okay, great. While you're in there, just roll me some perception checks, guys.
Sure.
Or investigation if you're looking for stuff like Cassian is.
Oh fuck, it's 7.
That one.
That's better than a 1.
2 nat 1s in this room. Okay.
9.
However, Drachmir was in here earlier. He did look through a lot of this stuff. There is nothing of real importance in this room. Especially, like, trying to discern or find anything that might lead to, you know, a hidden crime syndicate. This appears to be mostly just a plain old workshop in which Adelferth creates magical items.
Oh yeah.
Alright. I rolled a
The thing of
13 anyway.
importance was the keys, in which is now dangling from Dracomir's belt.
Hmm.
Which Drachmir will hand over if they want to.
All right, what would you guys like to do?
Doesn't look like there's much of import here. You gotta see where the kid is.
At this point, Orion enters, like, brushes through this door, and just sees that this door is no longer here. Like, there's a space where a door should be. It is not there. He walks around the corner and just sees the door up against the window.
Do you just love to see that Chase plays D&D like he plays Repo?
Ivar, what are you doing?
Magic orb. Had to blind it.
Oh. Okay, I found a room...
Mind the splinters.
Oh. I found a room with some chests that seem quite important.
Drachmir has keys. Could be worth looking at.
Okay, come with me, Drachmir.
Rocky Hut.
Right, you guys
As
are going
for
to
us-
go head into this room?
As for us, Cassian, there's still one other room we need to have a look at.
I try the locks on the chest
All right, roll me a dexterity check.
after Ivor has this
Me
conversation
too,
with Cassian.
or
No, just track me. He's also got the keys, so roll with advantage. Add a 5 because you have the key as well. It's
What, to
essentially a
put the key in the
lock-picking check,
lock?
You've got the key, yeah. Huh? Wait, which chest are you opening first? Sorry.
That is up to Orion.
that top one. Well,
The
well,
top
I
one.
guess the left one.
Dexterity is +1.
This
so that's
one?
16.
This one here.
Yes.
Yep. 16.
Yeah.
Okay. So a couple things happen
Uh-oh.
when you put the
Okay.
key in.
Orion, it's like a fault.
You go ahead and attempt to put the key in. The key slides in. It recognizes that you found the right key with your 16. And it, slides in quite nicely. The first thing you notice is a form of arcane resistance. Before your entire world goes essentially bright white as a glyph of warding erupts with thunder damage. I need you to make dexterity saving throws, the two of you in that room,
God damn it.
Oh. Pain.
as I am going to roll
I hate
quite
you.
a few dice.
You're welcome.
He also, I don't think Orion has healed yet.
This is the last time I help you. Neither have I. Dex save.
That's a 10.
That is a failure.
I have not rolled.
No, that's a.
What are you laughing about?
15.
He was so dissatisfied with his 10, he just rolled the dice again and got a nat 20.
Dice.
What a waste of a nat 20. A 15 does succeed, so you will take half damage. That is.
Be expected.
Ryan instantly gets vaporized.
So you take 31 points of thunder damage. Orion. Drachma, you take 16. Oh, sorry. Yeah, 15. As the glyph just explodes.
Damn.
Ivar and Cassian, you have heard this.
Yeah, we're gonna turn and run that way.
What the fuck are they getting up to now?
Orion is down. I don't think he's that down.
Oh fuck. Do I have shit left? I don't actually know because my sheets reset all of my consumables.
Do you have the healing
Look,
hand?
if I have to, I could just give it berries.
no, it hasn't reset this. I do have 10 hit points. So Cassian will walk in and give Orion 10 hit points.
Yay!
Okay. Orion will come to on the floor, having no clue what the fuck just happened. He saw Drachma put the key in, and then white, and he was out.
Ow!
How does Drachmia look? Crispy?
Flashbanged.
So Drachma took 16 points of damage. So by my
16?
calculations, he's on 1 HP. Oh, 15, sorry, you're on 2 HP.
Okay.
And Orion's currently on 10 HP.
Your calculations are correct.
Yeah. It would have been so funny if you both just died.
That would have been just the shittest way for them to go.
Yeah, would not have been fun.
Uh,
Do not recommend.
Drachma, what just happened?
That's what
Good
the rest of
question.
them want to know.
I do not have a good answer.
Roll me an
Some
Arcana
sort
check.
of magic. Hey, never mind. Maybe I do know. That's an 18.
An 18. When you put the key in, you could very obviously tell that The chest was locked and augmented by a further arcane lock spell.
Oh,
It was then also protected by a glyph of warding, so if anyone other than Adelforth attempted to open it, the glyph would explode with a, thunderous rage. That glyph of warding is now disabled because it has been used.
right.
But the chest is still augmented with an arcane lock spell.
So, do we want the good news or the bad news, guys?
What's the good news?
Good news is that the warding won't happen again on that chest.
Oh, okay. Then
The thunder
open-
explosion, it's gone. It's done. For that chest.
Okay, just open another chest now then.
The
be-
bad news is that there's an arcane lock on it.
Can you
Yeah.
get around
there's-
that?
there's-
When you did your check, by the way, Drachman, did you roll advantage +5?
Yes, I did advantage, and yes, I did add 5.
Okay, so you did your dexterity +5, so you should add a +6.
Yes. So I rolled
Right, if
10,
you
and then I
wanna-
rolled a 2. So I did 10 plus 1, which is my dex, plus 5, which is 16.
Yeah, okay. If you want to give it another go, you can. But you
For
think
the
with the arcane lock,
same
it's probably
chest?
going to be quite difficult.
Oh, okay. Let's give it a shot. So advantage still?
Because you have the key, yes.
Alrighty.
However, because you are not Adelfirth, it's still quite difficult.
What about a dirty 20?
A dirty 20 is the DC. So the key slides in. This time, you somehow connect it to the keyhole a little bit better. The arcane lock sort of slips away. The key turns, and the chest is now yours to open.
On second thoughts, it's all good news. I open the chest, and then immediately die.
The chest is completely empty,
God damn
except
it.
for a singular leather bag resting in the middle of it.
Hey Ryan, come pick up this bag.
Okay, I'll go and pick it up.
I heard whispering. Jeremy, I heard
I
whispering.
know that you know what is going on.
Oh no.
Singular leather bag.
Yeah. Orion, you pick it up. With your, passive perception being so high,
Yes.
we'll say for the sake of it that you recognize this to be enchanted. What kind of enchantment? You are not too sure.
Can I see anything in the bag?
You open the bag.
And die.
So it's essentially like a satchel. So it's got like it folds over, sort of like one of those fancy suitcase briefcases, whatever people carry around. But you fold it over. Inside, there is nothing. You cannot see anything at all.
Boys, this might be a bag of holding.
I was thinking about it. But just in case it was like, gonna kill me, I wanted to make sure I didn't pick it up first.
I guess
Make
I'll
sure you had a guinea
keep
pig.
hold of it for now, and I'll go get it checked when I get the chance.
Fucking give it to Ike.
Okay. So you add a mysterious bag to your inventory. Enchanted bag to your inventory, please. All right. You're left in there with these two chests still to open, if you wish to.
If
Is
he
it a
goes
good
to, I'm
idea?
stepping out of the room.
You could, try and check to see if they have any sort of enchantments on them.
Yeah,
or anything
I was
else.
gonna suggest maybe detecting the magic.
I actually remember what that is.
I will.
So there's no sense for that. Oh no, yes I do. Detect magic. I shall cast detect magic.
All right. First things first, this entire chest is slowly fading with magical aura. Inside the room, other than that, you do not get anything else other than a blip from the item in which Orion is still holding, the bag.
Yep.
And then also, I believe you will get a blip from this chest as well.
Okay, so like a blip, not the same sort of sense that I get like that it's fading from here.
No. So you're sensing something within the chest.
Okay.
Okay, but the chest itself doesn't go.
Ping, ping, ping. No.
Okay. Well,
It-
I'm gonna
is
try
it-
to dig it first.
Is it
Make sure
possible
it
for
doesn't
him to
have
hide the
traps.
magic? Is the question.
Well,
It
that's
also
what I'm
could just
trying.
be
This chest
a
first.
non-magical trap.
So he's getting a sense that this chest was indeed very magical. The rest of
Yeah.
the chest aren't appearing magical, no.
Well,
Yeah.
it had that in it, so I don't blame it for exploding it in our faces.
Well, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna try this chest next. I'm assuming same deal. Advantage +5.
Check that it doesn't have
yeah,
traps.
so roll to unlock it.
That 20.
Okay. You go ahead and you put the key in.
Uh-huh.
It doesn't resist as you turn the lock. The chest is now unlocked. What would you like to do?
I open it and find nothing. I'm sure.
All right. You put your fingers underneath the clasp of the lid
Oh,
and you begin to open it.
oh no. Oh, no.
Slowly
No, don't do this to me.
And slowly,
No, don't.
the chest lurches forwards at you and attempts to grab you in a grapple. Can you please make me a
There's
athletics
a
check?
mimic in there. I was trying
Yeah.
to I was
Damn it.
trying to but the fruit doesn't want to come off.
I could tell.
I knew one of these chests was going to eat someone.
Yeah.
No, what did you need me to roll?
Athletics.
Of course, it's a mimic.
Oh, I knew one of these had to be a mimic.
I wanted there to be a chest of gold and then one of the gold pieces to be a mimic.
Hey, I don't know
Um,
if that bag you got is a mimic or not.
That's a 16.
Nah, he wouldn't do that. There's way more fun things that you can do to people with a bag of holding.
Oh, sorry, it's a strength. It's a strength saving throw,
Oh,
not athletics.
that's a 13.
A 13.
Yeah.
Ooh, that doesn't sound good.
I have an extra +3 to my athletics.
You have now. So essentially, the rest of you guys, you see Drachmare unlock the chest. He goes, "Hey guys, this is unlocked. Sweet." He goes to grab it. He lifts it up, and this tongue just like lashes out, wraps around him, and pulls him in. He is now grappled. Please roll initiative.
Oh no.
He's being pulled inside of a chest.
Whoa! Essentially, like that free run meme.
Yeah, it's just his ass hanging out.
It's just his ass hanging out. Please roll initiative.
17.
4.
All right. Drachmare, what'd you get?
21.
21, Drachmare?
Yes, he's a 21.
Okay. He's a bit quiet for me for some reason. Castian, what'd you roll?
Sorry, probably because I'm
9.
It's because he's inside a chest.
9. Ivar, what'd you roll?
17.
17. Yeah, okay. I need to just do it the normal way. It does get a surprise round on you. So it is going to make a round of attacks onto Drachmare. It does have advantage because Drachmare is grappled by it.
Question.
Yes.
How many attacks?
So it gets... Hang on, let me see this.
Because I have 2 HP.
Yeah, you're going down.
You're going down. You might die.
Sweet. Okay.
It's going to
it
bite
does.
attack you.
Alright,
This
then I'll
can't
take a
be how
break
Toby
and we'll
dies.
bring in my backup character. Gotcha.
It's going to attack you with its bite, and then it gets a pseudopod attack as well.
You tell me how much damage? I'll tell you from
It
there.
has used, so it has technically grappled you. Actually, it has technically grappled you as its action on the surprise round. Hang on, let me just look at this.
I mean, you can rule it that way, but personally, I would have probably ruled it that would have been a separate thing.
Ordinarily, you would grapple, then start the surprise round, so it would get another term.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll say that as well. So it's gonna make an attack.
Mhm.
That is a 19 to hit.
Well, technically not. Technically, no, that misses.
You don't have your shield up, dude.
True, so that'll hit.
In its fucking mouth.
Sure.
Would he have gotten his shield out after he just got blasted?
He hasn't had a turn. And he's opening
Nah.
chests.
Nah.
His opening chest. All right, so that hits. Let's see how much damage it does.
92.
A lot.
Probably.
So that's max damage. It does. It does 13 piercing
Oh.
plus 5 acid damage.
Okay. Okay.
You
Yeah.
are
Acid?
resistant to acid,
Acid?
damage. Acid. So you are unconscious. It is going to make another attack. That is a 6 plus 5. 11.
Is that it?
I'm assuming that misses.
Oh, 11 to hit. Sorry. Yes,
Yeah.
that'll miss.
All
I thought
right.
you were saying 11 damage.
It's going to make another attack.
Yep.
That's a 23. You have 2 death saves
that
failed.
hits.
Oh, shit.
He survived, guys. He could have died right there.
I thought it automatically hit you for your damage.
Nope.
It's going to make
It
another
crits
attack.
if it hits.
Oh,
Roll the
fuck.
damage. So an attack's with advantage and it's an auto crit that hits.
Jeremy, it's making another attack.
So I'm explaining how it works to Kane because he doesn't know.
I thought the.
What were you explaining? Sorry, go for it.
How unconscious attacks, or like how attacks on an unconscious per target works. Because you question.
Yeah, it auto
because
crit, so he
doesn't-
takes 2 death saves.
Yeah, but he's like, doesn't it automatically hit? It's like, no,
I thought it did.
you just get advantage.
No, it'll auto crit if it hits, but it has advantage, which you already had advantage. So you're 2 death saves down. Keep that in mind. Okay. That is a natural 7 and a natural 11. It has a plus 5 to hit. That is a 16. So you are safe. However, entering initiative order, Drakmir is up first. Drakmir, as I am rolling your death save, would you like llama, sauron, crystal, or metal?
Sauron.
Last
Sauron.
words?
If I'm gonna go down, I want Sauron to be my demise.
I would have gone to llama.
This is your choice. Sauron, you want Sauron?
Sauron.
All right. Ivar, it is your turn.
I'm assuming that means I succeeded.
Can I pull him out of it?
The teeth have got him pretty, consistently. He might take a little bit of damage getting pulled out.
Are you currently
It's gonna
You're
take a
able to
little
pull
more
him out.
damage.
It'll. Actually, you can't. You can't get into the room currently.
Oh yeah, I can't.
Oh damn.
push Cassian onto it?
If you wanted to, you could push Cassian.
That's just gonna make things worse.
The
Do
other
it.
thing that you potentially could do.
This is good.
I'll say because the room is so small, if you wanted to, I will let you. I will say it's difficult terrain. Technically, I don't think you're supposed to be able to walk past, but because the room is quite small and you guys are fighting a mimic in there, I will classify it as difficult terrain to walk through a spot in which somebody else is occupying. So if you wanted, you could get behind Drakmir.
I will try this.
Okay. It's going to be an athletics check to attempt to pull him out.
This isn't gonna go well.
I won't blame you.
Figures Drakmir would be eaten by a fucking mimic.
Hey, look, if I'm going down, at least I'm going down to like one of the most classic D&D monsters.
Hey, we haven't had one yet, so
Yeah,
that's
it's gonna
true.
insta-kill him.
As soon as you started like actually monologuing me opening the chest, instinctively I knew exactly where it was headed.
Athletics, you said?
athletics.
26.
26. With the 26, you are able to pull him out. You are currently holding him. So you went 5, 10. So that's 20. And we'll say 25. You only have 30 feet of movement, so you can't move any further, but you are currently holding him. Is there anything else you'd like to do or want to attempt while you're currently holding him?
Is there anything else I can do? As bonus action, you can administer a potion of healing to a creature within 5 feet of yourself. I'm going to do that.
Okay, you administer a potion of healing.
That's 2d4 plus 2, which I'll roll on D&D Beyond because I'm lazy. 2d4 plus 2. I rolled really low. That's a 5.
2d4 plus 2. You rolled, yeah, pretty bad.
Oh, a 1 and a 2. Yeah, that's
Mhm.
pretty sure.
All right, Drachmir currently has 5 hit points. Ivar, that is your turn over.
Yeah.
It is now the Mimic's go.
I want to be Dracmir.
Seeing Drachmir, or the lizard creature in front of it, just get pulled out of its mouth, it is going to attempt to
Try and swallow him again.
swallow him
Yes. Yes.
again. It is the creature in front of it.
It is also
oh
the
my.
creature that just disturbed its slumber.
All right, that is a natural 3. That is a natural 4.
Sweet.
That is a 16, so that's 21 to hit.
That hits.
So Drachmir gets bitten, or like
Good.
it tongue lashed. You need to make me a strength saving throw, please.
Oh, strength saving throw, sure.
Yes.
9.
9.
Yeah.
Drachmir is now grappled. So I also need to roll damage. That's 5 piercing
Yep.
and 7 acid.
So
Sweet.
Drachmir's dead.
So Drachmir is now unconscious.
Sweet.
Oh.
Sweet.
He was just
The rest of you guys are just watching as Drachmir just gets absolutely demolished by this mimic. It is now going to attempt to attack you again with its last attack.
Yes. There's a
That
fun.
hits. Drachmir has again 2 failed death saves.
Jesus. Oh god.
I really honestly thought you guys would heal at the start of the session.
Yeah.
We're kind of still on a time limit, aren't we?
Yeah.
Yup.
You can cast a spell or have a potion or something.
That
I
was
didn't
up
mean a
to
long
them.
rest.
I don't even know how many potions we've got.
Alright. Cassian is now your turn.
I do.
Alrighty. Cassian is
Ivo
going
was still healthy.
So is Cassian.
Hmm.
Cassian is going to not draw his sword, start channeling magic. The rune on his forehead will light up, and he's going to channel Solar Flare.
Solar Flare. Alright, let me have a look at this one.
You should know what this is. You made it. This is his new channel.
Oh, is this your channel
This is
divinity?
the new channel divinity option.
Yep.
So the mimic needs to make a
Constitution saving throw, I believe.
Yep.
Yep. He fails.
Cool. He's blind. And
He is blinded.
everybody gets 8 temporary hit points, which would put Drachmir on 1 hit point plus 8. And that is my turn.
Alright.
Alright. So you rolled a D.
D6, I rolled a
What'd you roll? You
D6, I rolled a 5 and it's plus 3, so everyone gets 8 temp
That's
hit
plus 3.
points.
Yep. Alright, so Drachmir's on 9. Ivar is on 52. Orion's happy about that too.
yeah.
Oh, it's 10 hit points, isn't it?
Yeah, 10 hit
Yep.
points. So Drachmir will get 1 permanent hit point because he's conscious again. Yeah.
10 hit points last how long?
I believe it's until you take
Do
a
you
rest.
short or long rest?
Or you lose the hit points.
Until you
I think
lose
it's
the hit
a
points,
long
yes.
rest.
I actually don't have a way of measuring that. Can you guys all just add the 10 hit points to your markers, please? We use markers for this.
The temp is what you said.
Oh, so
Yeah.
we can if you want.
Oh, sorry, 8 hit points.
Because we can track them on D&D Beyond as well.
Yeah, but I'm also trying to track HPs at the moment. I can't do that. All right, that was a good turn. Orion, you're up.
he'll. Oh, what should I do?
Great question.
He's going
Attack
to
rolls
grab
against the
Looney
creature will
Tunes.
have advantage because it is blinded.
Did you say I'll have advantage on attacking it?
Attacking them.
On attack rolls because it is blind currently, yes.
Oh, okay. I thought it just had disadvantage.
It does.
I didn't know that we also got advantage.
Like, it can't see you, so it can't like preemptively dodge.
Yeah, he can't do
Yeah,
much to stop
I
you
guess so
from
that
getting
makes
it.
sense. I will mace to the face it.
Yep.
What?
You got a bonk on the lid.
What is this dice doing to me today? That's a 9.
He's not rolling as bad as I am. He's not far from it though.
A 9 misses.
And as my bonus action, I will heal myself.
All right, what are
Not
you
the guy
using?
being eaten alive.
No, if I stay alive, then I can heal him.
What are you
I'll-
using?
Went past him.
Healing word. Yeah, this one. Level 2.
Healing word. That's a cantrip, isn't it?
Spell.
It's spell.
No, level 1 spell slot. Or level 2.
Who's casting it at level
Yeah.
2?
I'm casting it at level 2. What is
All right, healing word. 2d4 plus 4.
8 plus 2? I heal 10.
You heal 10. All right.
People definitely.
Sorry, on the 2d4 you rolled max.
No, but I got a
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
thingy.
That's plus 4, so he actually rolled pretty shit.
Oh, that's right. That's still above average. 2d4 plus 4.
Slightly below, isn't it?
All right. Cool. That's Orion's turn. Drachmir, you are up. You have 1 hit point and 8 temporary. You are currently grappled.
Ah, I want to break the grapple. That's contested athletics question.
That is a strength saving throw, please.
Ah, shame. 15.
You are still grappled. Just barely.
So, I have a question. Hold on, let me see which ones I've got. No, that is a shame. I was really hoping I had some poison mushrooms. I was really hoping.
You are head first into it.
Ooh, right you are. Right you are. Are you willing to let me do that? After I just
I
did
am willing
the
to let you do
contested
that.
grapple?
I am willing to let you double the damage because you are inside of its constitution system.
Yep, I'm gonna blast it with acid breath.
Okay. It does have acid immunity, so the double damage essentially. Just roll your normal dice, and we'll just say it takes whatever dice you roll.
Okay.
But because you are currently inside its digestive system, the acid immunity we won't count the acid immunity.
I thought they just had resistance.
10 damage.
It's gonna make a dex save. I'm pretty sure it.
Yeah, dodge this. I'm inside you.
Yeah. I was literally about to say. Technically, it has to make a dex save. I will roll it with disadvantage. Yeah, that's a natural 1, so it's taking double damage.
Well, I rolled 10, so that's 20.
20 damage to the mimic. Okay, it does not look particularly happy with you.
No, of
He
course.
wouldn't know he's
Has
inside
let go of
it.
him.
You don't know that, but everybody else just sees it like growl and grumble, and like little bits of acid just start dribbling out the side of its mouth. Drachmir, that is your turn. Ivar, you are up.
Can I pull him out of this stupid chest again?
Yes, you can. Roll acrobatic athletics.
I'm playing fucking tug of war with this fucking thing.
I hate to tell you, it's going next.
It's gonna eat him again.
Yes.
Oh, fuck's sake.
It would also be
Fancy the
incredibly
fade charge I'm
hilarious if
using.
you failed.
You used it. You rolled that one. Okay. With this as well, please roll me a D100. Every time you use a fancy the fade charge, you're gonna have to roll a D100 for future reference.
Okay.
Oh, is this wild magic?
No,
Oh, that
He
would
wants
be
to
a
make it
shame.
so it's not as OP. Even though
it's a chance that the item may just potentially break, or one of the gems will stop break.
I think it would be funnier if you did wild magic, because then there's an entire possibility that we'll just get hit with a fireball.
Yeah, I know, but I'm not doing that.
No.
It's a 48.
48. Okay. The gem stays there. It's fine.
Alright, top of the roll. Look at you, I rolled a 27.
27. All right, you just yank Drachma. The mimic is blind, so it's currently unable to like really do much to prevent you from grabbing him. And you yank him out. You do have movement, so if you would like, I will say you could like turn and swivel and put Drachma in a corner.
Yeah, I'm putting Drakmare in a fucking corner.
All right, go for it. Which corner do you want to put him in?
Yeah, I'll put him next to Orion.
All right. You put Drachma, you pull him out, and just like he's just like breathing a little bit of acid as you do, and the mimic is very unhappy. Potentially, it makes it a little bit easier for him to let go. And using, we'll say, half your movement, because you don't really need any movement in here, you're able to put Drachma in the corner.
Yeah, and then I'm shifting forward.
All right, go for it.
Drachma lives to see another day.
He ain't getting Drakmare again. I'm not playing that game with him.
I'll say we only lost Drachma twice in the space of 12 seconds.
Coming down to one save away from death and twice. That's hilarious.
Yeah. All right, Ivar. You've used your action. You've moved on in. It is now its go. It does have disadvantage on all attacks, but it is just going to blindly blast out in front of it, exactly where Ivar just stepped. The first attack is going to miss.
Thanks for being janky.
Second attack is going to miss.
Yeah.
Third attack is going to be a 16.
Yeah, that's my AC.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
I'm going to need a I'm just going to double check this because I feel like I'm doing it wrong.
Okay.
With grapples, Jez, when they get hit, they need to roll a strength check to see if it actually hits them, doesn't it? To see if they actually get grappled.
I don't think so. I'm pretty sure a creature grappling sometimes has different rules. From a player standpoint, I'm pretty sure you just declare, I'm going to grapple, your attack automatically hits. You make the contested athletics and strength to see whether they can actually hold on to you. Because grapples by default don't deal damage, so some creatures have different variations on a grapple attack.
Yeah. So with the mimic, I've just looked it up. You are now grappled, Ivar. On your turn, you will be able to make an attempted save, but for now you are grappled. So its next attack will have advantage, which means it just goes to a normal dice. It is going to now attempt to bite you.
Okay.
That is a 19. That is going to hit. You are going to take 4 piercing damage and 7 acid damage.
That is significantly less piercing damage than I took.
So you no longer have 10 hit points. Those are gone.
Yeah.
So you took 13 total. Wait, 4, 7, 11 total. So you lose 3.
Yeah.
So you're on 41. That is the end of the mimic's turn. Cassian, you are now up.
Alright. Just give me a sec while I delete some shit off Twitch.
His grapple was really confusing just then.
There we go, ban.
What do you mean?
Because you rolled like 2 different hit things.
He has 4 attacks. He rolled to hit you twice and he missed, and then he hit the third one. And because of the way a mimic works, he is just adhesive. So with his pseudopod attack, he just grapples you. if you get hit by it, and then he gets advantage on any further attacks, so he then bit you.
Right on.
Alright, well, Cassian is going to pull out the longsword with 2 hands and make a swing.
Alright, roll a hit.
Make swing is a 21.
A hit.
Where's my dice? Where 2 hand? I need that one.
I just realized I never actually showed you what the mimic looked like.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter, does it?
No, you already saw it was a chest.
And it's going to be 12 points of damage,
Alright,
and I'm going to hit it again.
roll a hit.
And that's 20.
Yeah, that's gonna hit.
Maximum damage, 25 damage.
Is that with a smite or anything, or?
No, that's just a straight roll. I rolled a 10, then plus the 10, then plus 5.
Oh, I thought you had added a smite. Alright, 25?
Yeah, well, you said this thing wasn't looking too happy, so I don't know. That...
No, as in it wasn't looking too happy about the acid inside of it. It is looking very healthy.
Oh, no, in that case, yeah, no, level 2 smite.
Yeah.
Smite, I believe, is a d8. Where is my smite spell? Schmidt. It is 2d8, so it should be 3 at level 2. Where are all of my dice? That one. And that one.
Oh, you've also had advantage on these attacks if you forgot.
Yeah, I was rolling with it. So that's 17.
Okay, cool.
41 points of radiant damage on top of the whatever
Okay.
I said.
Yep. It is now looking quite bloodied. You'd wager it's, around half hit points.
Very
This is
nice.
a pretty strong mimic.
There you
It is now no longer blind. The blindness ends in the end of your next turn. So, Ryan, you are up.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll do what I was planning to do anyway. I'll inflict wounds.
Alright, is that a dexterity save?
It's
Con save.
a...
Attack, I think. I think he has to roll to attack.
Yeah, it's an attack.
Oh, okay. Inflict wounds. Which level?
Yeah, it's an attack. It's a touch.
What level?
I'll do it at level 1.
Level 1. Righto. Roll to hit.
That's a 21 to hit.
That hits. Roll damage.
This one's D10. That's 13.
13. What kind of damage? Necrotic?
Yeah.
Righto. Yeah, it is not particularly happy about the beating it has just taken. But it is still, chilling out. Alright, top of the round, Drachma, you're up.
Got any heals?
I do have a potion of healing.
It's a bonus action to take it if you wish.
Oh, it's only bonus action.
Yeah, we're
Yeah,
playing
you
bonus
do.
action.
Oh,
It's always a bonus action to drink one yourself.
can I, by any chance, either drink this potion as an action or cast my bonus action spell as an action? Because I also wanted to cast Shield of Faith on Ivor, and then that was going to be my turn. It was going to be drinking the potion to get health back and then getting Shield of Faith onto Ivor, considering he's tanking hits.
Good question.
Technically, by the rules, no. However, I'll let you do it.
Sweet.
This is why we
Um,
like our DM.
Yep. So
I
Shield
mean,
of
all he's
Faith
doing is
onto
drinking a potion and giving you AC. Like,
plus
I
2
know.
AC. And then yes, potion is, what was it, 2d4 plus 4? 2d4 plus 2.
Yes.
Okie dokie.
How much more?
How much healing did you take, sorry?
2, ain't it?
Healing for me?
Yeah.
I just rolled it 3, 4, 7, 9. 9 HP.
What did you just drink?
A 2d4 plus 2. I rolled a 3 and a
Okay.
4, which gives me 7, plus 2 is 9.
That's not
Alright,
bad,
so you're on
yeah.
10 hit points plus 8 temp.
Yep.
Cool. And Ivar now has plus 2 to his AC for the remainder of his go. Ivar, it's your turn. You are currently grappled.
Could I pull back slightly and gouge his tongue with a dagger?
You can roll to hit while you're grappled, but will be with disadvantage.
Because I want to see if I can't just cut his tongue out. Because I'm assuming the greatsword is kind of not available while I'm like this.
While you're
That's why I'm
grappled
s-
as well, you will not have enough movement really to cut his entire tongue off, but you'll be able to stab him if you roll high enough.
I'm assuming I wouldn't be able to get my sword. I'd be able to reach for a dagger.
Yeah, essentially, but you can also, attempt to break free.
Yeah, what, for him to fucking grab me again?
Yeah, but if you
I'm
break
just gonna-
free,
I'm just gonna gouge his tongue out.
alright, go for it. Roll to hit Disadvantage.
give me a minute.
with a dagger. You don't have a dagger equipped, do you? I'm pretty sure it'll be a +4 to hit,
Plus 8.
and it's a D4. Oh, okay, +8. And it's a D4 damage.
Math.
What's the numbers?
15.
Okay, never mind.
Misses.
Of course it does.
Alright, misses. Would you like to do anything else?
I'll just try and break its thing. I can't do it, can I? Because I just tried
No.
to use an action.
Trying to break free would be your action.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't think you've really got anything for a bonus action either.
Nope.
Yeah, unfortunate.
If he can equip 2 daggers, I'm pretty sure he can bonus action stab with the other.
Technically, he was holding his sword, so he's put his sword away and grabbed out a dagger,
Yeah,
or he's
okay.
dropped it and
Yeah.
grabbed a dagger. So I'm gonna let him
Yeah,
try once.
yeah.
If you wanted to try next turn, you could also use your clockwork amulet. I would count that as just normal clockwork amulet stuff. But for this turn, you are currently grappled. It has advantage on any attacks against you. That is a natural 20.
Of course it is.
Alright, so that will be. Oh, it rolled a 1.
Oh, good.
For 12 piercing damage
Okay.
and 10 acid damage. So 22 damage. So you're on 19 hit points.
Whatever.
Second attack is also going to hit with a natural 19.
Oi, 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 oi.
5 piercing, 4 acid. Third attack is going to miss with a natural 9 as its highest.
Okay.
Fourth attack is going to miss with dual nat 1s. That is the Mimic's turn.
I'm pretty
You
sure
gotta
that means
punish
he
it for that
speaks back
shit?
out, right?
Sorry? No, I'm not punishing it for that shit.
You got two nat ones, mate. Come on.
It
Yeah.
tried to bite down on you and bit down on your hair, and your hair, since you've been in the friggin' forest for so long, is very tough.
Hey, we had a bath.
You didn't get a haircut, though, did you?
No, fuck no.
Exactly. Cassian, you're up.
Alright, Cassian is going to smack this thing again.
Alright, roll the hit.
That is 19.
That just hits.
Damn. This boy has some AC.
Alright, that is.
It is an iron chest.
11,
Did you say 19?
Yeah.
Yeah.
11 damage.
Yeah, then clockwork won't hit it.
And I'm gonna swing again.
Oh, not with a dagger, no. Alright. 19, swing again? Or was it 11? Sorry.
That was 11 damage. And
Okay.
the second,
Swing again.
second attack's 27 to hit
Yeah,
for 8 damage.
that is. Alright. He's not having the best day right now. Orion, you're up.
I will. I'll just inflict
Inflict wounds again?
Yeah, that.
First level?
Yeah, just first level.
Alright.
That's missing. With a 10 to hit.
No. So the magic gathers in your hand and you shove forward. Is it actually a touch spell?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you lay your hands on the side of the chest, and this necrotic energy leaves your hand and just seems to like harmlessly spire down and blast into the floor underneath it. Top of the round, Drachma, you're up.
Considering that Ivar now has less health than me, I'm
He
going
has
to
the same
attempt to
health as
pull...
you.
No, doesn't he currently have like 10?
He has
Yeah.
10, you have 10. Oh, you got 8.
I
10.
have 18
Sure.
technically,
Sure.
so I'm going to try and pull him out.
Okay. What's the word? Athletics, please.
That's 25.
Yeah, you're able to grab him out. Ivar comes out. His sword is on the ground. He did drop it.
How was I supposed to use a greatsword in its mouth?
You weren't. But you did drop it to grab a dagger. It was a good try. It was a really good try. Just unfortunately didn't land. Okay, so Ivar's been grabbed out. What would you like to do? He's currently lying on the ground.
I don't think there's really much else I can do. That because that's my action.
That is your action. You still have movement. We'll say these are rough terrain, so 10, 15, 25. You can get there if you want for 30.
Yeah, I will, because then at the very
Alright.
least that gives
Cassia plus 3 to hit.
3, I was going to say, yeah.
Yeah. Alright, Ivar, it's your turn. You've just been spat out by the boy.
Will it take an action to get my sword, I'm assuming?
No. I'll let you grab it.
Because my other idea was if I could pick up the sword, I was going to just slam the lid shut and hold it shut.
You could attempt a grapple on it, yeah. It will be contested with its strength modifier.
What do you think, gentlemen? Do I try and keep his mouth shut?
Just kill him.
You do have pretty good athletics.
Or do I just hit him?
You deal lots of damage as well.
Mm-hmm.
So the thing about that will be, it'll be contested for you to like grapple him, and then on his turn he gets another contested to try and break it.
Yeah, that's what I'm fussed about. I might just hit him then.
I know. Go for it. Roll a hit.
It's a cool idea, but
With
in
your
the
greatsword,
rules-
you can use the clockwork amulet, or you can just roll.
Sure, I'll just trigger clockwork.
And I'll say it's your bonus action to pick your sword up
Yeah, I'll just
instead of an action.
use clockwork and that'll automatically hit.
Yeah. It won't even be a bonus action, to be honest. You're just picking a blade up. You can do that in one pretty cool motion. You grab, you just like on your back after Drachmir pulls you out and pats you on the shoulder and run past you. You get back up, grab your sword, swipe through it in one foul motion. How much damage?
Just double checking something.
36 plus 6.
Where did I put it? Weapon Master. Oh, it's upgraded now. Instead of plus 2 extra damage, now 3.
Yes.
Okay, that's good to know. So if I roll damage, I can choose to plus 3 to either of my attacks once per turn.
Yep.
Which I'm going to do on this one, which is 16 damage.
16 damage. All right. He's not particularly
Okay.
pleased about it, but he has been swiped through.
I can hit him again. I've
Yes,
got
you
an
can.
extra attack.
Roll to hit.
Which... Let's give this a go. Yeah, that ain't hitting, I don't think. That is...
You have to roll a 10
Yeah.
or higher.
It's an 18.
So close.
I'm gonna hit him with
you,
Graze, though.
You can hit him with Graze, yeah, so...
Which
Yeah,
is,
plus your modifier used to make the attack, which is a 6. Oh, it's 5 actually. Your strength modifier.
Increased by the ability modifier.
It's the ability modifier, so it's 5.
To make the attack, yeah.
All right, so he takes a further 5 damage. He is looking quite bloodied now. No, he does not have 587 health.
What?
I went to type on my keyboard, and I just completely clicked all of the wrong numbers because it's in a different spot than I normally have it.
Yeah.
All right, with that, that's his turn. He is going to lash out and attempt to once again bite at somebody. This time, he is going to go for the child whose hand is currently like still just pulling away from him. That is a 19 to hit.
God damn it, that's my armor class.
Okay, so with a 19, his tongue dashes out at Orion's hand just as he's pulling it away, wraps around and pulls him in. He is now grappled inside the mimic's mouth.
God damn
He's
it.
going to roll to hit with a natural 19. That is going to hit. He's going to roll damage. 5 piercing, 7 acid. So you lose your thing, and then you take 4 damage. 5, 7. You take 4 damage. Yes. He's going to roll to hit again. It's a natural 1 and a natural 8, so that'll
How much
miss.
damage was that in total?
12. So you should be on. You lose your 8 and 4, so you should be on 16.
If I do... Yeah, okay. Yeah.
His next attack missed. That's another 19 to hit.
God damn it.
Goodbye, Orion.
Right, so that's
you're
a-
dead.
7 piercing and 3 acid, so that's 10 damage. So you're on 6 hit points, and his final attack is dual natural 7, so it's gonna miss.
Okay.
Cassian, you are up.
Alright, I'm gonna hit this thing. with
You have a
my-
+3 to hit because of Drachmir's flanking.
You're welcome.
That's a nat 20. I don't need fucking Drachmir.
Oh,
He can
Alright.
fight.
no one ever does.
Roll your damage.
How's this thing looking?
It's quite bloodied. It's like not quite on its last legs, but it's getting there.
Ah, cool. So we're smiting it.
All right, roll to hit. Oh, sorry, roll damage. Second level smite, or
Yeah, I don't have any thirds left.
I'm not sure if his smite's worth it here because he doesn't get a turn till after me and Drachmir.
Yeah.
so I will just say for you guys, you're in a time pinch to leave this place. The next thing you're going to, as far as you're aware, is the base of a crime syndicate.
Yeah.
I would say it's going to be quite difficult to rest in between.
Hmm.
So spells.
Eh. They're already gone.
It's right. Just use Drachmir as a meat shield.
Yeah, we can do that.
All right.
So
How much damage did you do?
that was going to be 18 points of slashing damage and
Yep.
25 points of radiant damage.
Okay. It is now on its last fucking legs. Oh, I've just modified its hit points. Oops. How many hit points were you on, Cassian? 49?
Yep.
Okay, so just for reference, it was on the same hit points. It's now on 6. Orion, you're out. Yeah, so it's now on the same. It went from Cassian's hit points to Orion's hit points.
Okay.
Pretty good considering my hit points are higher than Orion's maximum.
Yes.
Kind of scary, but okay.
This was a pretty beefy mimic, by the way. Like, this thing was strong.
I will mace it to the face.
You're currently inside of it, so it will be with disadvantage. You will get your mace out, and you will just flail wildly trying to hit the side of it.
Because I was, whatever it's called. Can I
Grappled.
try and get ungrappled?
You can. It'll be a strength saving throw, please. And then that'll be your action to become ungrappled. So you will still have your bonus action and your movement.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna stay grappled with a 6.
Yep, you're still grappled. You have your bonus action.
No.
Don't think I. Yeah, not doing much here. Okay, that's the end of my turn.
All right, fair enough then. Top of the round, Drachma, you're up.
Hey!
You will have a +3 to hit.
Move everything aside. I'm smacking it with my sword. We're going red.
Yep.
That is a 26 to hit.
Yep, hits. Roll damage.
Beautiful. That is a D8. 12 damage.
How do you want to do this?
Skewer it.
What, through the lid?
Nah,
ooh.
through like tries to close.
I've
its mouth.
completely forgotten. The entire time you guys should have been hitting the people inside it, but that's okay.
What?
Huh?
It's my bad. If it's had got somebody in its mouth that you guys are like stabbing it and shanking it, technically it should do a little bit of damage to the person inside it.
You realise we wouldn't have survived this encounter then.
No,
Well, Drachma.
Yeah, probably not.
correction, Drachmir wouldn't have survived this encounter.
Drachmir would have died, I think. Orion probably also would be unconscious. But I completely forgot about it, so you guys are okay. Because that is my fault.
I just
Didn't
stab its
realize
guts through the lid,
that's
through the open lid.
It depends on the object it is. If it's like a chest, a cupboard or something, or like a carpet and it grabs you when you're inside it, yeah, that's how it works. Alright.
Okay.
The mimic collapses, its tongue lolling out of its mouth as its jaw, its strength of its jaw begins to just sort of decrease on Orion. It's still clamping around him, but it's quite easy to break off now. He shrugs his shoulders, lifts up, and the top of the mimic goes and falls backwards. Congratulations, it is now dead.
And nearly we all.
I
Yes.
assume nothing's in it.
This thing had 200 hit points. This is the first creature you guys have fought with 200 hit points or plus.
Dang.
And we
And
just
it had
played
4
fucking
attacks.
tug of war with it.
It had 4 attacks. I'm going to be honest. I will not use mimics often. When I do, they are going to be special.
Yeah, it nearly
Well, that was
killed
certainly
2 of
special.
us.
Yeah. It nearly killed Drachmir. That would have been a good way to go.
It
That
would have
would've been
been
hilarious.
actually. I'd be okay with going
just
that
gets
way.
eaten alive. Like, what are we supposed to do?
Drachmir lived as he died, looking for cheese.
I was gonna say, please, if you're going to purposely kill me with the creature, make it like a mimic cheese.
Yeah. All right. There's still this chest if you guys want to look at it.
I don't think I want to at this point.
No, Drachmir wants to.
Yeah, Drachmir does want to. You don't even have to convince him.
He didn't learn his lesson.
We're all just slumped, like half defeated.
16.
Yep. The key slides in. Click clonk. You're able to lift it up.
Alright, lift it
I
up.
don't know why I went clip clomp, but whatever.
Yeah, I don't know. I wasn't going to draw attention to it.
The other was like,
Inside the chest is a smattering of coin. There is 95 gold pieces,
sweet.
670 silver,
Oh, okay.
and 840 copper.
Write any of this down.
What do you mean you're not writing it?
Laying on top of the pile of coin is a glistened, almost curved dagger with ornate gold wrapping through the metallic blade, and a glowing emerald gem in the hilt of it, and the
Oh.
what are the words? What are the words I'm looking for? The part you grab onto.
The hilt.
The, like, the hilt, yeah, but what's the like actual grip? The grip of the dagger is like
Oh, isn't that
a
the
very
hilt?
fine green. It is, but I think there's a specific word for it. The hilt, whatever, is a very fine,
handle.
like green,
sure-
almost
like-
leather.
Like
Okay,
hilt
okay.
handle or hint grip or
The
something?
handle is literally what I was looking for.
The handle, okay.
Yeah. So you got a
Handle is how
very
you
nice
handle
dagger
it.
and a fair bit of coin in there if you wish to grab it.
Oh. Now,
Gives a look at the
before
dagger, Drachmir.
anyone touches anything, I had sensed magic coming from this chest.
The dagger.
I no longer sense magic because my spell ran out.
She died.
Do we think that the dagger was the source of magic?
No.
Roll me a general intelligence check, Drachmir.
What was that?
Roll me a general intelligence check. So it's
that's
a D20 plus your
okay.
intelligence modifier.
So, if I got below 10, I'm guessing I just revert back to my basic instincts.
What did you roll?
An 8.
Oh,
Yeah,
God.
you would assume that the thing you're currently holding is the source of the magic. It's literally a DC of 5.
I wasn't going to pick it up.
Holy crap.
Well, I had ascertained.
Okay, the
But here
dagger
we
in
go.
front of you would ascertain as the source of the magic that you were sensing within this chest, yes.
Cool.
Gives a look at the
Yeah.
daggers right there.
Alright, I'll pick it up and hand it to him.
I'm going to identify it with my monocle, which I'm pretty sure is once per long rest.
Yes, it is. So the item in which you have just picked up is a dagger of venom. I will send a link into the channel.
Ooh.
Neat. All items.
Actually, I still have...
While you're at it, you may as well just, identify the bag that Orion is put somewhere.
Can I?
I'll let you.
Wow. Okay.
It is a bag of holding.
Hey.
Does that impart to
boys.
him the workings of the bag, or can we make a check to see if we've heard of these and understand how they work?
Either looking through his monocle would ascertain the workings of the bag, but you could all probably, you know what, Cassian, since you asked, just roll me a history check. See if you've heard of it or whatever else.
That's a straight 5.
Great 5. You've definitely heard of bags.
Hey guys, it's a bag.
Yeah, Ivar has ascertained that it is an extra-dimensional space in which items can be stored.
Yeah.
So he knows all of the workings of the bag.
Yeah, because he's used the identify spell essentially on it. Through the monocle he was given, and he got the workings of the dagger as well.
Chase, do you understand the workings of a bag of holding, or do I need to tell you?
It's Santa's sack.
You want to
Have you not watched the Santa Claus?
You want to grab the bag and invert it.
That doesn't seem good.
Yes.
Drachmir leaves the room.
Yeah, that might be a good
Why-
idea. If you invert a bag of
Drachmir goes over
holding,
here.
anything stored in it becomes unstored in it. Otherwise, you have to know what is.
Depending on the item.
We don't know. Otherwise, to pull something out of the bag, you have to know what's in there.
Jeremy, we're fucking low. Can we do this later?
No.
You can do this now. It'll be fine.
Oh,
Okay, we invert the. If the DM says it's gonna be fine, we'll invert the bag of holding.
You invert the bag of holding. Out falls a comically large pile of essentially office supplies, like inkwells, feathers, like anything you could think of for writing, even like tools for inscribing runes, like chisels and stuff. There is nothing of real importance that falls out.
okay.
Okay. Okay, well now the bag of holding is empty.
Yeah, which
The
is
bag
what-
of holding
which
is now
what
empty.
You want. You now have a bag of known quantity.
We're not going to worry about the
The known
weight
quantity
either.
is fuck all.
But you
No,
didn't.
but it's better off.
You didn't know. If
Can
there
I
was a
also
problem
ask
there.
quickly, who has the? Where is the chest of silver you guys got?
It's on the cart.
It's on the cart at May's place. Okay, cool.
We were gonna sell it when we get the chance.
Let's
We
just see
haven't
if it
been
got
shopping
stolen.
yet.
Has it been stolen?
We haven't been on it, Maze.
Has it been stolen? Oh, guys, I'm sorry. Actually, on natural
wait.
20, so it hasn't been
the
stolen yet.
300 kilos of silver bars.
It's at
Kilo.
Maze's
I don't
place.
think it was that much.
Kilo, 300 grams. Sorry.
Yeah, it's 300 gold worth.
I just had 300 G.
Yeah, because it's 300 gold worth of silver bars.
300
All right, you
grams.
guys have you've gotten a bag of holding out of this. You've gotten a very fancy dagger which leaks poison and has a +1 to hit. It is a rare magic item. What would you guys like to do? You've checked every room in here except for this one and this one.
Well, I think Cassian and Ivar might go back to where they were heading when thing go boom.
Thing did go boom. You are right. Yeah.
We are pretty
Ryan
hurt.
and Dracme
those
will
these
go to
two.
the other room, I guess.
Cassian will walk in first because Cassian's not pretty hurt.
Okay, Cassian's walking in first to this room. Roll me an investigation check. Orion and Drachme, roll me an investigation check for this room.
Investigation check is shit. It's not a
With advantage,
roll
because
as
you
well.
got 2 of you in each room.
Oh no, you roll again.
Investigation check is even worse. It's still not on that one though.
That's...
Okay. What is it?
I rolled 5 total.
I rolled a 12.
With advantage, Orion?
Yes. My first roll was
Okay.
a 7.
So the room you guys have just walked into, Cassian and Ivar, is a room for general storage. It essentially holds basically what you found in the bag of holding: glass vials, ink, a couple of iron ingots, spare parts, common low-value spell components, some bad shit, everything else you can think of, you know.
Yeah.
Nothing of significant value in this room. There's various containers stacked above and below shelves that run along the walls of the small room. But you think it's probably just it's probably just supplies that he uses for his magic items in the room next door.
Yeah. Okay.
Which that crystal potentially could have spotted you. It did not. Alright,
Fucking door.
some things happen sometimes, man.
You
You
tried to
guys,
kill me.
Orion and Drachme, you guys walk into a room. 2 layers of shelves run along the rooms of this wall. They're stocked with books and scrolls. There are 3 iron-banded chests that sit on a row, and the shelf against the western wall of the building.
I want to inspect the books. Is there any cool books?
With the investigation check you guys rolled, again, with the same with the shop front, most of them appear to be sort of the commonplace, everyday, or mundane, maybe it will work like once or twice, low-level magical items. You could ascertain that the stuff that you want is probably going to be in that chest. In the chest.
I just wanted more books to read, man. I'll just pocket a couple books.
Okay, so if you have to specifically the books, most of the books are about magical things, magical entities, whatever
Oh.
else.
Yeah, cool. I'll just grab a book. General knowledge sort of stuff. Yeah, cool.
Are you grabbing any? Sorry.
Yeah, I'll grab a couple.
Okay, you grab a couple. Let's say
What about
roll me a
Beast
d6.
Rangers?
Roll me a d8.
D8.
Yep.
7.
Okay, you grab 7 different books. Just write that down and send that to me. I'll send you through some notes for him, even when you read them.
Yep.
Like I'll get titles and stuff to you later.
Oh, yeah. Alright, then we'll move on to the chests. Carefully. Cautiously.
All right. Roll me investigation, please.
Green, I trust you with my life. I need nat 20.
A natural 20. Okay,
Yep.
so some things of note within this room. The carpet feels slightly off. Underneath it, you see a... you peel up the edge. Underneath is a metal trapdoor. For these 3 chests, each chest is currently protected by a glyph of warding that is around the back. With a natural 20 in your investigation, you think that with the key, it's going to be a lot easier. There's no other arcane nature on these chests to determine who is opening the chests, like the chest in the other room. So you feel pretty confident that you'd be able to open them with the keys.
Yep.
Assuming you roll well enough. Yeah.
Yes. Sweet. Beautiful.
All right. I'm assuming these guys will come back over to you guys.
Yep. I'm guessing I say none of this to Orion and I open the first chest.
All right.
I'm assuming I
Dexterity.
still have that.
You know what? Let's just say for the sake of it, these guys are still walking.
Yep. I'm assuming I still have that advantage, the +5 to it.
Yeah, advantage +5.
16.
16. Yep. First chest opens.
Oh.
Sweet. What's in it?
Inside is a spell scroll
Ooh.
for alarm,
Ooh.
a spell scroll for alter self, and
Ooh.
a spell scroll for augury.
I should know that, but I can't remember it. I just hand them off to Ryan.
I can send them through to you later, or I'll just write
Oh.
them down now.
Okay. I open the next one.
The middle one.
Yep.
All right,
That is a 15.
it's the DC. Inside this chest is a wand of secrets.
Ooh, I pocket that one myself. That sounds fun.
What's your lie?
Actually, I probably should have just told you it was a wand, but I just told you what it was.
It's
so
a wand. It's a
You've
wand.
identified it
wands.
through your
The
natural
wand
20,
was
baby.
supposed to be a secret.
Whoa, whoa, that's mind bending.
He
Jack
sniffed
is
it,
confused.
And he could smell what it is.
All right, I'll send the link
You're
for that now.
assumed It's a wand of secrets because it's so secretive.
I've sent the link.
Awesome, thank you. And then I open the last chest.
Dexter, yep, just roll for it.
That's a 19.
Yep, 19, you're able to open it. Inside this chest, there is a spell scroll for Featherfall, Comprehend Languages, and Find
Ooh.
traps.
Ooh.
Yeah, that would have
Lovely.
been useful
Sorry.
earlier.
What was that last one?
Fun traps.
Oh, okay. For some reason I thought he said find crabs.
That would have been.
I hand the spell
certainly an
scrolls over to
interesting spell.
Orion. He's the magic kid.
Okay.
All right, Orion, what are you doing with them? You've also currently got the bag of holding. Actually, no, Ivar has the bag of holding.
Oh,
No, I just identified it.
Okay,
Yeah.
you gave it back to him. Orion, you've currently got the bag of holding.
I guess might as well use it, right? I'll put the scrolls in the bag of holding.
In the bag of fuckery.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool. Are you hanging on to the dagger of venom, Ivar?
It's currently on me, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
I have a
Nice.
hanging onto it. I feel like he's.
So you guys have revealed also a trapdoor.
Yes. That was,
Underneath the
that was
carpet.
my next point.
What were you gonna say? What, I should have all the knives.
No. I feel like you're probably the more likely one to actually use a dagger.
Yeah, there's a reason I
just
have
use
silver
one, so
daggers on
yeah.
me.
Yeah, that's what I mean. So I was like, it figures that you should have the venom dagger.
Yeah, the silvered ones are also useful.
Yeah. I
Alright.
found the entrance to the secret society. I think. Maybe.
Figures he kept it under a carpet.
Classic.
So who wants to go first?
Cassian will go first.
I'll go second.
Considering
I
Cassian's
know.
the only one that's gonna take a hit if there's something goes boom at the bottom.
I've just realized that there's like a mass amount of tokens next to the map.
Have you? Oh my god.
You are.
He's only just got out. Yeah.
very behind.
I've been zoomed in.
That's good because I want you zoomed in and stay zoomed in, please.
Okay, I'll zoom in even more. Whoa, whoopsie.
All right, you guys travel down the trapdoor. Are you leaving it open, or are you shutting it, trying to drag the carpet over it? What are you doing?
Who we went down last?
Me.
Orion, I think.
So, I guess yeah.
You
I'll
could
try
make
and
a sleight of
find
hand check. Make me a sleight of hand check.
it. Sure. One of my best rolls tonight. That's a 17.
17. With a 17, you drag the carpet, like, you think you've done a pretty decent job at dragging the carpet over and shutting the lid so it looks somewhat like it did as you entered it. You each climb down the ladder. The tunnel around you getting narrower as you get deeper and deeper. 10 feet, 20 feet, 30 feet beneath the earth. And you find yourself in a network of tunnels. Strolling around, they seem to go on for quite some time. Lots of tunnels like join into the one you're currently walking down. Cassian, you were first. Roll me a perception check, please.
Nat 20.
Okay, with a natural 20. You ascertain that one of the ones that branches off to the left from where you guys are currently, like, you guys have just come down, seems to be the one that's most well traveled.
Touch him, we'll keep walking down the well-traveled one.
Alright, you guys walk down the well traveled path. As the world around you begins to go black. Can you guys please place yourself here? Cassian's at the front. I think it was Ivar with him.
Nope.
Drakman, volunteer.
And Orion behind. As you guys enter into a corridor that begins to narrow and come to what appears to be a door. And that's where we're going to take a break. Kane, chuck on your headphones to charge a little bit longer. We'll say 5 to 10 minutes, and then we will be back.
Sweet.
Okay.
Piss
So
break.
grab a drink, go to the toilet, whatever you want to do. We will be starting again at 40, because there is quite a bit to still go through.
Righto.
So be quick about it.
Yep.
I'll be back.
You might have to turn them off to charge them.
Do they need to be turned off?
Let
I
me
don't know.
tell you a
Probably, considering you
story.
had to unplug
One
and
that's
turn them
just
on.
begun. The tale of the Obsidian Dawn, of battles yet to be won. Their fate is unwritten, their journey away.
It's USB-C.
How's these running? Because it doesn't go that far in.
It's not made for it.
Fury
Ah.
carved in stone and snow.
Explains it.
Scarred by steel and shaped by war. He roars and rises one time more. Moonlight shines from his sword, a relic of battles fought ages ago. With every battle fought and won, he searches for his lost beloved one. The angel raised in worn-down halls, lineage unknown. He seeks the truth that's yet to be shown. Storm runs through his veins, a power yet to be fully known. His brother's flames consume the walls, burning away the life they once had. He never taught you his rights. There must be magic in your blood. The dragon with little knowledge and a hunger for cheese roams the woods, carefree as the breeze. In shining plate, a simple soul, but brave as he guards the front. Always cutting into things he shadows, causing chaos wherever he goes. The mysterious warrior of the sun, his blade strikes true, no evil shall stand. His light cuts through, his faith the fire, no darkness can hold. His past untold, his story yet to unfold. Stories far from over, its end yet to be known. In every battle, every step, their legacy will be grown. Through fire and shadows, they carve their name. The Obsidian Dawn, forever in flame. Let me tell you a story, one that's just begun. The tale of the Obsidian Dawn, of battles yet to be won. Their fate is unwritten, their journey awaits. But they're as strong as the mountain, his fury
Overturned. Oh.
A relic of battles fought ages ago. With every battle fought and won, he searches for his lost beloved one. The angel raised in worn-down halls, lineage unknown. He seeks the truth that's yet to be shown. Storm runs through his veins, a power yet to be fully known. His brother's flames consume the walls, burning away the life they once had. He never taught you his rights. There must be magic in your blood. The dragon
I'm back.
will knowledge and
Welcome, welcome.
roams the woods carefree.
Kane and Jeremy talking, are
Something like that.
they? It definitely sounds like something like that.
What on
What
earth?
on earth was that? Was that Chase? That sounded like a cat, right?
It did sound like a cat or a human making cat sounds.
Oh yeah, exactly. You guys are all gonna fucking die.
Look, I'm not surprised.
And we'll see what happens.
But, you know. Oh, also, I completely forgot to go over that stuff that I said I was going to go over.
Have fun.
Um,
Yeah, we
so
got plenty
pretty-
of time. The whole 2 minutes.
It might not be worth going over at this point, Caerwyn. Let's just wait and see how this session goes.
Yeah, I was just re-familiarizing myself with what I was looking at, which was just the fighting style, I think, wasn't it?
Mhm.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Yeah, that's all I wanted to do. I just wanted to re-familiarize myself while I remembered.
Alright, let's go back to the tense music.
No.
We had to come
Batman.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Were we just waiting on me? Well, we still just
Nah, those two I think are fluffing around on something.
No, we're here.
Oh, okay. Is Kane's thing, did he put him on charge or did he not bother?
I did, but it's not that
It was
long,
only 10
so-
minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, you guys have made your way, following Jeremy's natural 20, down that corridor. I need to get your stream up just so I can see what you guys can see.
Absolutely nothing.
Yeah, at the moment, on the stream, not much. But I've got to
At the moment, you should be able to see walls, and there should be a door in front of you.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're just in a box.
I'm sort of taking
Good. I would like each and every one of you to please make me an investigation check.
Uh-oh.
Don't do me dirty.
10.
If there is anything you would like to have done while walking through the tunnels, tell me now.
So, what do you mean?
For example, eating some good berries, taking
Yeah.
a potion.
I'll eat my berries. I don't have much other healing other than a rest, but I'm not sure a short rest will work currently.
No, but you had to take it.
The shiitake mushrooms, they're the really good ones, aren't they? They're like the tasty ones.
Yes.
I'll eat a mushroom. A shiitake mushroom, to be specific.
Okay. Cool. I think Orion has his lay on hand still.
Oh wait, I've probably got my
He's
lay on
healing
hands. Hold on a
hands.
second.
Orion has his healing hands. If he wanted to use that on himself or Ivar.
What's that for?
What's wrong?
Okay, those two are not listening then.
Oh, we're
You know
listening.
what? Stop it. I'm gonna use.
Did you hear
I'm
what I
gonna
said?
use-
Kane might care what you said. I'm waiting.
Can Kane hear me?
Yes,
Oh, shoot,
apparently
sorry.
I can.
Okay, I just said you have your healing hands if you wanted to use it.
Yeah, that's. I was just double checking. But Jeremy was taking
Okay.
a photo of. I assume my spelling or something. Yep. Yeah, I'll use my healing hands on myself.
What is an ALMS box?
Alms. Alms for the poor.
I'm assuming he's taking a photo of the face rooms of 13.
the face shooms.
Yeah.
Oh, the face rooms, I see. I
Leave
see.
my spelling alone.
How much healing does his healing hand things do?
It's done. 13 HP. I heal myself for 13.
I'm gonna lay on hands 20.
Sorry,
for
isn't
eyeball.
your lay of hands 3d4?
Yeah,
Plus what? 3?
plus 2. Because of my feet.
So you rolled 11.
Yeah. 2 3s and 1 4.
That's not 11.
What's that?
That's 10.
Oh, okay. Somehow did my math wrong, but yeah, okay. It's
12, so you're on 18 hit
12.
points.
Yeah, 18.
Okay.
Out of the three of them, who looks the most fucked up?
I'll just lay on hands 20 for either.
Oh, another 20.
So Dracmir looks the most fucked up.
Drakmir is the most fucked up because he currently has. Let me just look up temp HP.
Yes,
It's
yes,
until
20
long rest,
because
isn't it?
I figure you both are in front.
Don't
And
know
you
whether
were
temp
at
HP
You've jumped me to
would-
40.
I don't think
That's
temp HP
good.
would make him look better.
They
Because-
last until depleted or a long rest, so you guys still have temp HP.
Oh, well, if
Long
Dracmir
rest?
still looks fucked up, Cassian's gonna pass him a potion.
Drakmir looks very fucked up.
Yeah.
Ivar no longer looks fucked up. Orion's also fucked up.
Cassian's
Dracmir.
gonna pass Dracmir a potion of healing.
I'm about half health.
Drag me will drink it.
How much do you want, Orion? I've got you on 18.
So that's just a standard 2d4
24.
plus 2.
How are you on 24?
Because I was just on 6 plus 12.
It's not 24.
Is 18.
What the hell did I...
Okay, this
what
is
did
why I double
type
check
into
things.
there?
What's the bet? Orion probably should be dead by now if it wasn't for Kane's math skills.
I don't want to know.
Apparently they're worse at his spelling
Okay.
skills.
Alright, so going through it, I've got Drakmir on 10 hit points, 8 temp HP.
Now 16 because I drank a
16,
potion of healing
okay.
from.
I have Ivar on 40 hit points.
Yeah.
I have Cassian on 49 plus 8 temp HP.
Yep.
I have Orion on 18 HP.
Yeah.
Cool, I think that's right.
Cool. Investigation checks, please. If you rolled them, re-roll them because I didn't hear them.
Oh, I rolled and haven't
Oh,
said
that's
it.
definitely
Yeah,
better than whatever I rolled.
Okay, if it's something, okay, let me put it this way. Tell me again, unless you want to re-roll it because it was bad.
I can't remember what I rolled. I know it was bad though.
17.
Re-roll it then.
Doesn't
17.
matter because I rolled poorly.
Did we get
Regardless.
17.
Yeah.
From me.
better, but
Oh,
still
did
not
you get
great.
17 as well, Cassian?
Yep. 17 plus 0.
8.
Oh, I rolled 16 plus 1.
9.
All right, so Cassian and Drakmir, you guys notice, well, all of you notice an indent in the wall that looks like a shape of a hand with the space for 2 additional fingers. Cassian and Drakmir, you notice that within the palm of this hand, there is a small rune. Magical rune enchanted within. Investigating a little bit closer, it is a glyph of warding. Because you both rolled 17, it is specifically looking for a password.
Oh, a spoken password.
It is after a hand-in spoken password.
A password that we have no idea of, to my knowledge.
I'm checking my notes. Give me a second.
As far as you guys yeah, everybody just roll me a general intelligence check.
12.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
I hope
9.
this is useful. Natural 20.
Okay,
And
Cassian.
I got a 19 plus 0 for 19.
Okay. Natural 20 and a natural 19. And Cassian with your natural 20 for perception as well. There were letters carved on some of the tunnels in which you had walked past. You had the letter V, the letter S, the letter O, the letter U, and the letter N. So you had V, O, U, S, N. And then you had noted a few tunnels behind you. You were not sure. Sorry, how many letters did I give you? V, N, U, S, N?
VSOUN.
V, S, O, U, N. Yeah, okay. So you were missing 3 letters. Or you had noted 3 tunnels from behind you.
Well, it appears we're gonna need a password to get past whatever this bullshit is. All the tunnels we're past have got letters on them. There's 3 I didn't make out though. Might pay to go and check them again.
Can't argue with that logic.
Alright, we'll say for the sake of remedy, we'll speed things up a bit. You guys walk back, and you collect all of the letters. From each, inscribed above each tunnel. The tunnel that you came out of had a letter E on it. I'll just put this in front of you guys. The letters you collect are those. Funnily enough, Kane, you rolled a natural 20 on your intelligence check. The word, compiling all the letters, let's say you maybe scribble it down on a piece of paper, immediately stands out to you as one thing. I've just sent it to you. Because of your high roll, we'll give it to you. Cuddly. Why did I just call you Cuddly?
Is it bad that I thought of the word when you gave us the original letters?
No, because I was literally just reading off and just going random ones.
Yeah,
Do you know what word it is?
I have an idea, yeah.
I don't.
Cassian thinks of it a little bit later, but Orion thinks of it first. Can you read that, or do you want me to say it out loud?
I'm pretty sure
I'll
I
let
can
him read
read
it.
it.
'Cause
Okay, go for it. Give it a shot.
As I'm gonna hate if I get this word wrong.
He's gonna get it wrong.
As far as I can tell, I think it spells out venomous.
Yeah.
No, it's Venmo Moose.
Vino
Oh,
Moose.
Swimming
Hi, Vino Moose.
Okay, so Orion puts his hand up and says Venmo Moose. The glyph of warding then shoots out a giant lightning bolt. No. It does indeed spell out venomous.
That's probably why. When you gave the original letters, I think the 5, because we had the dagger already, my brain immediately went venomous.
Yeah. That's a theme.
Yeah, you kind of
Alright.
planted it in my head on accident.
Yeah, if you watched
I
the
did not
one-shot
make that.
stream, you would understand letter puzzles and chase equals autism.
I know.
Hey,
Don't worry, I know. Okay, let's just, guys, we do need to speed things up a little tiny bit. I am going to, let's say for the sake of remedy, Cassian puts his hand in, says the word venomous. The entire thing glows. The door unlocks. So if one of you would mind clicking the door, I just want to see if you guys can open it. If you
Oh.
double click the door button, what happens?
Nothing. Chase's fucking tokens in the way.
Voila!
There we go. The door has been opened. You guys make your way into a hole of marbled busts. Each bust is adorned with a plaque bearing a different name, and seems to be a memorial to a fallen member of the guild, thieves gang, whatever it is you're in. A majority of the busts are human, but there is a tiefling and a halfling present as well. You notice off to the side a small compartment where there's probably could be a bust in future with a small hole that perhaps the smallest of you, Orion, might be able to fit through. The rest of you with your heavier armor and your bigger figures would struggle to get through, but could potentially fit through. Otherwise, the walkway in front of you.
If we're gonna send anyone, it would be Orion, because you just hear loud clanging noises as we try to get through.
Not track.
Well, that's true.
Track leader is sneaky.
You guys have not set off the glyph of warding. Are you going to just go in gung-ho? Are you going to be stealthy? What's going on?
We can always just shut the door behind
We are
us.
going to quote unquote be stealthy.
All right.
Yeah.
Let's see how stealthy you guys can be.
Clang!
Okay, not bad. And then you three have disadvantage. Oh my lord. Okay. Ivor creates a little bit of noise as you guys go through, the gentle clang of his armor together. He's still like shouldering some injuries, even though he has been healed from the ordeal with the mimic earlier, as well as the ghost and the robot creature. But the rest of you seem to be pretty quiet. Overall, you guys have done a pretty decent job. You think you're quite stealthy.
Thing.
Yes. You guys are feel free to move your tokens in, by the way. Like, the map should stay behind you from whatever you see.
Move at once.
Oh, true. Do you want me to... Hang on. Just Cassian, come back. I'm attaching you two. Stop. Stop. What is going
We're
on?
not.
He's not touching it.
I'm not.
I can't grab Cassian without the whole thing just glitching out.
What the hell?
Do you want us to try and
Let me
move
just
it?
refresh my page.
I'm currently sitting
Oh,
on
that's what I
Orion.
Try to
Oh,
make it-
Ryan's
See that.
gone. Oh,
Yeah.
never mind. Ryan's back.
That doesn't sound very comfortable.
All right, there we go. You guys are attached.
No, we're not. Hold on, let me refresh.
Refresh your page.
Refresh your page. Everybody refresh their page. Just everybody.
Yay,
Let's
my
get this out of the
favorite part
way.
of the night.
Yeah.
Albert Radio starts to break, and we
And
all
this,
need to
ladies and
refresh.
gentlemen, is where we refresh the page.
Oh fuck! No,
I love
can't-
the DC
I can't see
issues.
anything. There it is.
Oh yeah, just scroll out until you can see some stuff, guys.
We're still not attached. Oh, if I never mind. I'll just move Orion. If I move Orion, we're attached. If I move Cassian, we're not.
Okay.
I would like to have a look
Interesting.
at the empty alcove.
All right, roll me an investigation check.
8.
Looks to be again another small hole in which somebody could potentially fit through.
Oh, are we supposed to be able to see in there?
Yeah, I've just unlocked them both. Oh, jeez. I'm gonna turn the music a little down because it's really loud on Jeremy's stream.
Do you want me to climb through and see what I can see on the other side?
You also notice in front of you some stairs.
Yeah.
Ibar has not seen any of this because he hasn't moved yet.
So sorry, I was checking my credit score.
Your credit score?
I was gonna say, what are we, American?
I mean, if I want a loan to go buy a house.
Sure. All right, you guys enter into a large chamber. The center portion of the chamber is depressed to a depth of about 3 feet lower than the perimeter walkways that are around it, as you can see the stairs. In the center of the chamber, there is a stone well surrounded by plain pillars that support a vaulted ceiling above. Corridors seem to extend off in most directions.
Well,
Oh, you guys only have 30 feet of move. 30. Technically, Cassian should have 60. I'll just give Cassian 60.
Quick question.
I'll just give you all 60.
And then I'll switch off my phone. What's a good credit score?
No idea.
Because it's apparently scored out of 1,000, and it says 825. I don't know what that
that's
means.
good.
It says something about average Australian.
A good credit score is considered to be 670 or higher.
Average Australian's apparently 747. I'm 825. So if I go for a loan, I'm probably going to be okay.
Probably.
We'll see what happens. Yeah.
Cool.
Alright.
That's all I wanted to know.
Cool.
I'll focus on D&D now. Sorry about that.
Okay, you guys were just strode on in?
Well, I was here. They did that, so I was kind of.
Yeah. No, it's fine. So this is elevated here and here. There's stairs here, stairs here.
Mm-hmm.
This is like
Oh,
water
I see.
that leads
Yep.
into a well. If that makes sense. So you guys
fine.
have just sort of jumped over a little bit of water. So there's like flowing waterfalls, slowly flowing
yes, so the
from what
light-
you can presume are sewer systems.
The light coloured
Mhm.
bits are like
Yeah, the light coloured stuff is water, yes. It is currently nighttime. The place is always quite dark, but the lights are on. Some of the lights are cut off by the thing I've done to block vision, etc. But it is completely up to you guys as to where you would like to go.
We got a way here. We got a way.
You do have a compass.
The compass is not very handy, though.
Well, then sell it.
Look, our current goal is to dissuade them somehow, either by talking to them or killing them, from harassing me. I don't see how the compass helps us there.
And
You have about 7 directions you can go. I think a compass that points in the direction you want most might be useful.
Sometimes.
yeah, I was about to say.
But none of your characters really know that yet.
Take
Wait,
me
what?
to your leader.
why haven't
Do
we
we
just
not?
used your identifier on the compass?
Because that would require intelligence.
Yeah.
What's wrong, sorry? I didn't hear what
None of you
said.
guys have really like checked the compass. You guys have. It's been wrong, like or close to wrong a couple times, but majority of the times it's been right. So you still trust in it. You guys
when we
would still
when we
trust
were
in it.
using it on the mountain and it pointed the opposite direction, we all just went, okay, something's wrong.
Also, I don't think it's actually been used since Cassian joined the party.
No, I don't think it has.
So I don't
I've
think
had it in my
Cassian-
pocket the whole time.
Cassian's
Okay,
heard
let's
it.
get the compass out, guys.
No, we
He just
used
wants
it
us
in
to
my
use this
maze.
stupid thing.
Well, honestly, the reason I want you to use the compass is because it'll give you a fucking direction to go in, so you don't sit here for 30 minutes and not do anything.
I'll
Okay,
pick the direction we're going
Okay,
up.
I will pull out the compass. Take me to your leader.
Spit on it.
Sit down with it for 10 minutes.
All right.
Bit on it.
It points straight ahead.
Hey, it's a compass, not a common whore.
It points straight this way, straight down here.
Okay.
Oh, I lost the tokens. They just teleported out of.
Oh my god, he put
How'd
them
you
in
get
a
through the
wall.
wall?
I was
Wall.
trying to drag up here, and then they just teleported through the wall.
Sorry, I pushed him a little too hard.
Okay.
Okay.
Straight ahead.
Cassian would like to check for more glyphs or like the fucking hand symbols as we walk into this corridor.
As you walk into this corridor. All right, roll me an investigation check, please.
Investigation 10.
10. You do see a another palm-sized like hand indentation in the wall just around here. This door seems perfectly fine. These doors are potentially locked with a 10.
The hand symbol looks like just a hand or more glyph of warding.
From what you can see, it's just a hand.
And where the doors being locked is just an assumption, or is there something that makes them look like they would be locked?
Well, currently they are both like... So this door, for example, has a handle. These are just like two slabs of reinforced stone that are like seated together. It very much looks like you would have to do the hand thing to get this to open again.
Cassian is going to walk up, put his hand on the hand, and say,
Yep.
venomous.
The palm begins to glow. You feel a slight sting as you quickly realize there was a glyph of warding on there. However, use of the password allows this door to swing open. Revealing, so both of these stones swing open, hiding these busts, revealing a second door.
God damn
The
it.
second door looks like similar setup.
The second door looks to be further reinforced, and it further note is that there is 2 keyholes on this side of the wall and 1 larger keyhole right here.
Drachme, you still got those keys on you?
Yes.
Do
I procure the keys.
you want to see if they'll work?
Okay.
No guarantees that they will, but they're the only keys
I
we've
shall
got.
sacrifice my life.
I make sure I'm a good distance away.
So there's about 8 keys on that keychain.
Mhm.
There are 3 keyholes.
Yep. I'm testing to see if they'll
How many
fit in.
of the keys has he already used?
A majority. Actually, roll me an intelligence check, Drachmir.
Oh.
Dead.
5.
You swear there's that big key you haven't used yet.
Okay.
Oh fuck, he's dead.
So what? Advantage +5. You know, same stuff.
Sure, go ahead and roll me that. And then take that dexterity check. Don't roll it with advantage and make it a dexterity saving throw, please. As 2 large scythes come out of the wall begins to part and they come flying straight towards you. As soon as you put the key the slightest bit in.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Okay, you are going to take half damage.
Oh.
As you jump out of the way. I remember when I used that key, guys. It was the front door. So that's 15 damage, half of that's 7. So you take 7 slashing damage.
Ouch.
It's only your temp HP.
It is actually.
True. So you're down to 1 temp HP.
Whoopsie.
I believe in you. You can get the right key next time.
Whoopsie. Oh, sorry. I was literally just trying to change that.
Yeah, no worries. Okay, there is this door down beneath. This one still you believe is firmly locked.
Can I see if that bottom door opens just by...
Sure. So if you guys want to try and open a door, just double left click it. I guess Kane can't, but Jeremy can.
Okay.
So what if I wanted to try and open this one here?
Go ahead, try.
Oh, please don't.
Legitimately? Wait.
Yeah,
as in
try.
like-
It is locked.
I was about to say.
On
do you
my
have, like-
end, I have locked it. I have to unlock it before you guys can use it.
Oh, that's
Okay.
cool. Can I actually try it?
Yeah, go for it.
That's cool.
Doesn't nothing. All right, you guys walk down into the room underneath. The walls of this room are lined with stocked bookshelves. In the south end of the room, there is a weathered wooden table surrounded by 4 chairs atop a grey patterned rug. Green banners bearing the crest of basically just a hand with 7 fingers hang on the southern wall, so this wall here. The books in this room appear to cover a range of topics, and it looks to be mostly for leisure and pleasure, as well as there's some books on like enhancing skills of the trade, we shall say.
Ooh. Can I take those?
You've already got 7. Leave me the fuck alone.
Fair enough.
You guys want to look around further? Do anything else?
Cassian will look just diagrams, ledgers, just anything that might be fucking helpful here.
All right, roll me an investigation check.
I'll help.
All right. Do you want to help him or roll separately?
He already rolled twice, so I'll help.
Well, I'll say I can just not use the second roll if you want to roll.
Sure, I'll roll. Might as well.
So I don't know if you saw what the first roll was.
What I rolled was a 8.
I rolled 19.
A 19. You look around the bookshelves. Your hand grasping around the edges. You go behind a book, and there's a little indent. You put your fingers around, and you find this little button. You push it in, and you hear a little bit of motion, and then underneath the table, or like on the underneath of the table, a little drawer pops open that you had previously thought was just part of the table. Inside the drawer, there is an ornate key.
Ooh. I wonder what
Digi.
the key's for.
Digi.
And Cassian is going to very carefully remove the key.
All right, you have
And
a
explodes.
key.
Okay,
It's okay, guys. Not everything will explode.
I got a key, so we just need 2 more.
Time to
That's
check
if
the other
it's
rooms.
the right key.
With a 19, you're fairly certain it's the right key for the vault.
Okay.
Investigation, yes.
Yeah, just need the other.
All right, where would you guys like to go?
Out this way. Okay. I try compass again.
Okay. You're
Where-
specifically thinking of finding another key?
Yes. Keys that we do not have.
Important.
That belong to that bolt door.
Important
That
distinction.
belong to that bolt door. Shut up, I'm not full of this genie shit.
I was just waiting for the compass to point at Cassian.
Up that way, that direction.
Okay.
I was waiting for the compass to point.
Don't
at me.
worry, I was going to do it, but he specified.
I specified because I knew it was a
door.
bad idea not to.
Oh, let's say Orion's opening the door. Orion's not opening the door, it's locked, Orion.
The door appears to be locked.
Dang.
Let's take a
Is
peer around this corner.
Is the
that's
compass
a
still
fair
pointing that way,
amount.
I thought?
Drachmy is good at lockpicking, isn't he?
Brackmere has a set of
what?
keys that assisted him in the other place. None of you have any thieves' tools.
Yeah, we know. We
No.
discovered this trying to break in.
We normally just knock the door down, to be honest with you.
You can try and knock the door down. Sure.
Which way's the
The
compass
last
still
door, we
pointing?
ripped off the hinges.
Question.
Yeah.
Hit me with it.
One of the books down here. Was there a book on lockpicking?
It doesn't help you. if
Yeah,
don't
when you
have
open it,
lock-
it says use thieves' tools.
which nobody has.
Yeah, but I mean like, can I take it and then later get these tools and then yeah.
To gain proficiency? You know what? I'll give you that. That's a good idea. Because
Alright.
I did say tools of the trade, it is a thief's guild, for the most part. Yes, there is 101 guide to picking locks.
Alright, I'll grab that then and I'll make a note.
Okay.
Picking locks
And
for
you
dummies.
You can read that at a
I
later
don't
date.
remember.
There is this door. Would you like to try and break down this door? Or are you going up? Alright, guys, are you going up or are you breaking down this door?
Oh, I'll try this stupid compass again.
Yeah.
Trying the compass again. The compass is still pointing this direction.
I
Okay.
guess continue going that way then.
Well, hang on,
More
just
doors.
1 second.
Uh,
That one should be closed and locked. Whoops.
Oh, my head.
All right. So there's a door here. Hang on 1 second. That's a door as well. There's a door here, a door here, a door here, a door here. There's a lot of doors.
I've gone through a wall!
Get out of there, Cassian! Oh, motherfucker! He can now see that as well.
It's because they're linked. I move Orion and then Cassian just teleports through walls.
Alright.
Can we just separate them and I'll fuck Orion off and work
One of you
for
want to
10
try and
minutes?
open this door?
Yeah, that's what I
Maybe
was,
you guys can just double click the door to try and
that's
open
what I
it.
was doing. I was moving Orion off the door so I could click it and Cassian just went through a wall.
I like these 2 rooms. Or this one. These rooms here. I think. We've got a little bit of vision in here, by the way.
Oh!
Stop!
I'm trying to go in the room we just unlocked and I can't!
Just move Cassian around which way you want to be.
Hey, look, it's a bed. Everyone pile on.
No,
Let's
don't
destroy
do that. No.
You guys enter this room. This room does have a strongbox in it, like a chest at the end of the bed.
Is it locked?
No.
Cassian is going
Turn
to
it.
open it.
Alright, within you find 169 gold pieces, as well as 4 ruby gemstones.
Ooh.
Cool, I will make a
Well,
note
now.
of those and we will deal with those later.
Worth how much?
We don't know.
You'll have to try and sell them.
Yeah. I was double checking because you told us how much of the iron bars were worth.
Cassian will pocket all of that for the time
Yeah,
being and I will
we can just
deal with that shit later.
They were silver cane.
You have to go through the door. That's what I said. Silver
You
bars.
should iron.
You're hearing
Okay,
things.
there's these 2 doors and these 3 doors.
Check the other doors.
Alright,
You guys are still trying to be quiet, I presume?
Orion is
Yeah.
opening this door
No.
and I will move Cassian because I can't take them both in there.
Yeah, just move Cassian whenever you're going into a room. And just move Orion along whenever you need.
Clearly, a ninja lives here who also really takes good care of his facial hair.
Yeah, is there anything in this room?
Just for the sake of it, nothing of value screams out at you.
Go through the door.
Orion is opening
Okay,
the
this one.
door.
Ooh,
This
big
one
room.
isn't working. 'Cause it must be locked.
Nothing of value really in there either, Cassian. Ivar has just noted that a room is locked. Well, how can you see in there? Somebody just saw in there. Did one of you
I
just
didn't
see in there?
I didn't see it, I know.
Can't
I
see.
had
I just
vision in
moved
there for a
up, but I
second.
didn't see anything.
You're the DM.
Yeah, but it's all grayed out. Like, it's grayscale. I can see what's in there, but it's grayscale. It had color for a second. But these 3 doors are all, I hope you guys have realized by now, locked.
I haven't touched them yet.
Yeah, well, they're all locked.
It's stranger that this butter one has a peek hole.
Does it? Where? No, that's
should've
because Cassian glitched into it earlier,
Yeah,
isn't
I
it?
know.
Yes.
I'm just joking.
The others can't see it, but you 2 can.
We don't have keys, do we?
Does the lock look a similar size to the key we have? Or
No,
No.
no,
Uh,
not the key. That was very much for the vault.
hey, Drakmir. You want to see if your keys open
Yep.
any of these doors?
Motherfucker.
How good are you with
You guys don't have
Dexterity-based
thieves tools. Just beat
tasks.
them down. Just beat them down. Or you're in a thieves guild. Maybe if you find, say, like an armory or somewhere else, there might be thieves tools somewhere.
Fine, let's go back this way, guys.
at the thought of that, Dracmir just starts reading the book. I'm kidding.
Stop! Get out of the wall!
I was literally dragging in a straight line along here, and it just glitched down.
Okay.
Oh, this is great.
Let's try it. Let's try it out
Boy
first.
down that way? Sure. Why not?
Yeah, I was
We're gonna run into these people sooner or later, I swear.
Oh, I found something.
Check the doors.
Unlocked.
He found an open door.
I found it.
What?
That one's locked.
Alright, you guys walk into a room that is filled with rows of shelves stocked with all manner of different items, including musical instruments, navigation tools, stuffed animals. There's even a priestly garb. An open notebook and quills sit on a small desk in the southwestern corner. It appears to be mostly like prop items that would be useful for disguises, etc. There is also a handful of what you presume to be the guild's like cloaks.
We found their dressing / prop room.
Yeah.
Now to find the stage.
Let's try a door.
What do the cloaks look like? We're talking like hood.
As in like a cloak and a hood. Hey, hang on a second, Ivar. You gotta make an athletics check to get through there, mate. You're tiny. That's a tiny hole. You're a big man.
Oh yeah.
Athletics.
No, not athletics. Acrobatics.
Or we could just
Squeeze
try
through a
this.
hole.
Never mind.
I'll try.
Good luck.
Acrobatics. It's a 17. Shut up.
Yeah, 17. You're able to squeeze on your way through.
Yeah, just
Okay.
get stuck.
You find yourself in
That's
a
just a
tunnel similar to what you had entered earlier, similar to what you had been in earlier.
Okay.
But there's a door here, and there's a couple doors further down.
I want to peek through here.
Roll me a perception check. You have advantage on this one.
Oh shit! I just threw the dice across the desk.
Don't open the fucking... Oh,
What?
don't open the door. Are you opening the door?
I said I was gonna peek it.
Okay, you're opening the door. I was going to say you could roll perception as you were like crawling along. You open the door. Active stealth check, please, because there are 4 guild members drinking and gambling on a table in front of you. How stealthily have you opened this door? Please roll me a stealth check.
Very slight. Like
I was trying to say you would have, like, if you had rolled your perception, you might have heard them because they're not being quiet. But we will see.
been more active in telling me that.
I literally just yelled it at you.
Yeah, after I opened it.
Stealth check, please.
Sure. It's a 10. So probably fucked it.
10. The door you like, it's essentially a little latch. You raise it, or you lower it a little bit and peek your eyes over, and the slightest you see somebody, you just close it as gently as you can. You are not sure if you've been seen or not.
Oh.
Oh, well, that should be a
That's
door
not
there,
good.
but that's alright. There's nothing in that room anyway.
I'll peek into this one, I guess.
This
Right,
man
is the door
is in the
unlocked?
darkness.
Can you not open that door? Okay, there we go.
Yeah.
He's dead.
Yeah, in front of you appears to be a room belonging to a leather worker. Workbenches littered with small tools, half-finished pieces of armor and clothing, scraps of material. An armor stand in the northeast corner is adorned with assortment of pieces. Rolls of leather and other materials are also piled up against the western wall.
Okay. I'm assuming if I open this, it's just gonna be another barracks.
You're not sure?
Well, I'm deducing that is another barracks.
Deduce these nuts. Sorry.
Alright. Kane is going to take some psychic damage.
Please.
Can I roll a d20 for you?
No, because you're already close enough to fucking dying. Alright, Ivar, are you opening the other door or are you climbing in here? What are you doing?
I'm climbing in here.
Alright, acrobatics, please.
Natural 20.
Yeah, you squeeze your way through.
And I have a charge of the fair the fancy the fair.
Yes, you do.
Losing my goddamn mind.
Alright, you're in the room.
Yep. And it's locked, ain't it?
You are able to
well-
unlock the door now. Yes. Would you like to look around the room or are you just getting out?
Yeah, I'll make a perception check, I guess.
Perception? No.
Spot anything.
Well, make an investigation because you're looking around the room specifically for.
I rolled
Stuff.
5, so not very high. So it's I think it's an
Alright.
8.
Yeah, there's leather stuff around. Yeah. Drachmir, would you like to look around, or what are you up to?
Oh,
You've
yeah,
entered the
I'll
room?
come have a look around.
All right. How can somebody see in this room? How is this lit up?
I blame
not
the other
very-
two.
We can't see in that room.
I
Well,
can't.
it's lit up.
I don't see anything either.
Okay. What'd you roll, Drachmir?
Nat 20.
No.
So you find in a hidden compartment underneath this desk a pair of gloves that appear to have some sort of addition of magic on them.
I picked them
Do you want to try putting them on?
up. Hey, Ivor, I found some gloves. They're magical. Do you reckon I should just try them on?
Maybe it's best to wait for now.
No, alright. No, I don't put them on. Don't.
Okay, no worries.
Not yet.
Best binding gloves.
Until I get desperate.
I was waiting for them to be mimics.
I just got a Discord notification.
All right, so this door is locked. This door is locked.
Ah,
Please
okay.
give us the item information, but we can't
Yeah.
metagame it.
Yeah, no. I was waiting for him to.
Well,
be,
they're on
send me a
Drachmir's
DM
person.
being like,
He'll be able to know what they are soon enough.
Yeah.
Should we grab some of the cloaks just in case they spot us? It might make them react less quickly.
Yeah, that'd be a great idea.
Yeah, let's do that.
You know what, Orion? You're smart sometimes.
Well, say for the sake of remedy, you did that while you were in that room.
So when they saw Ivor, they saw
You're a little
someone with
short
their
for a
cloak.
stormtrooper.
I wasn't gonna say anything.
I'm gonna bother with these doors.
Yeah, I was gonna try it.
They're
Which
locked.
this one's locked.
They're both locked.
Oh well, what's the point?
So
We
continue
already tried.
left.
That's like if we're gonna break doors down, we have doors.
We got
list.
barracks in these directions, as far as I'm aware.
Maybe
Should
you
we-
should lead.
Oh, the
Um,
cat. Go away.
What's your passive perception, Orion?
My passive perception is 17.
As you get around the corner, you can hear quite loudly a group of people down the hall cheering, drinking, gambling. You can also hear behind this door here the sound of what appears to be people training or fighting, whacking dummies perhaps, fighting each other. You're not quite sure, but there is a noise coming from within.
Okay. Guys, there seem to be quite a few down that direction. We might want to check some of the other paths before going that way.
Good idea. This will be where the entrance to the barracks are. And I saw people. We need to go down now. We can either take a left or we can take a right.
Let's go this way. It's
Why'd you go the long way?
Because you know
He was
we
going
can't
down the
jump up
stairs.
here.
Yeah.
we just climbed over.
All right. I guess that's the door, but I didn't put a door there. You guys have entered into what appears to be holding cells. These cells are empty, save for some scrap fabric and rusted chains. However, as you guys approach the end cell, you see a pale tiefling woman tied up, held by manacles, in one of the end cells.
That's
Both eyes shut, wrists red. Only barely clothed. Scars on her legs, her arms. Looks to have been held here for maybe a little bit of time. You're not quite too sure. Let me just double check. as you guys approach, one of her eyes flicks open. And she looks at you. She sees your cloaks and sneers, spitting at the metal bars of her cell.
Cassian will drop the hood on his cloak. Hey, no. No need for that. What's your name?
Her voice comes through, dry, coarse. I haven't seen you before.
Hey, we're not normally around here.
I could tell. They call me Serpent. You're not one of them, are you?
Hey, you could say that. We're here on the behest of a friend.
Free me, please. I am no friend of this people either.
I'd like to.
check that,
Yeah,
please.
so I'd like
Or
to make an insight
him.
check.
Get Cassian to do it because he's talking to her.
Alright, insight check.
17.
17. She definitely... You can definitely tell she's being truthful when she says she's no friends of these people. But there is more that she knows.
Yeah. Friend, just because she's not friends doesn't mean she's not allies.
She's being held in prison by them.
Yeah, I don't think she's their ally.
I see that. Do you know where they keep the keys, or what the guard with the keys looks like?
No, but a Lady Seven Fingers office. I could take you there. I used to be a member of this syndicate. Before they threw me in here.
What you thrown in here for?
Oh, a dispute on a mission. Something went awry, and one of my compatriots did not make it back. Nothing to do with me.
How
She sneers and coughs.
sturdy does the door look? Like, is this like really well made, or?
It looks like a pretty well-made prison cell, yeah.
What was
Yeah, so
the
we're not gonna be able to
description of
knock
the
it down.
seven-fingered lady? Boss?
Old lady, I don't know.
Okay, I'm just gonna say I'm pretty sure she's described as old. I was just gonna say this woman doesn't have 7 fingers on, does she?
Well,
Why would she be in the cell if she's the leader?
Because she might have been the old leader.
Because they've been alerted.
She literally just said she can take you to the Lady Seven Fingers office.
yeah, we're gonna
Yeah,
get her out.
that
first.
didn't necessarily mean she wasn't Lady Seven Fingers. That's my point.
She does
She
not
has
have
7
7 fingers. You have a passive perception of 17. I would tell you if she had 7 fingers.
Okay.
They normally carry the keys on them. Do you know if there's more than one set?
They should be in the room beneath. Otherwise, perhaps the training hall or the dining area. I don't know names.
She's talking.
We have no names here.
She's talking beneath us, like this way, or?
As in this room right here. As in she like nods towards this door.
Quite literally the room next to Orion.
Ryan will open the door.
Oh no. You go in alone.
All right.
Yeah, Cassian will go in because I am not fucking dragging 2 tokens through this shithole.
Yeah.
Cassian walks in.
Yep.
What can I see? Looking for keys.
You know, you can see some stuff.
Other than
The
gates.
room holds a few pieces of assorted weaponry taken from previous prisoners, as well as a barrel of dry rations and torture weapons. You also see... Roll me a perception check.
Alright,
Read that.
it's not a 1, It's a 9. It's a
It's
9
a
total.
2.
It was a 7. It was a so it's a
9 total. Okay, the DC was 8. On the edge of the wall is a set of keys. A key ring that looks like it would have perhaps cell door keys. You know,
So it's Cassian will
nudge, nudge.
grab the keys and try and open the door.
Yeah. The door swings on open.
Oh.
Cassian will then try
Please.
and get her shackles off.
Release me. You put the key in the hole behind her wrists. Her wrists are like held up back behind her head, so you get behind her, and they unclasp, fall to the ground. She rubs at her wrist and looks up at you. Thank you.
Hey.
You need to leave now.
We'll get there. We have some business to attend to first. So I need to find
She sort of sneers a little bit.
find this office, and then that vault door with the 3 keys. Do you know where we can find them?
You're trying to get into the vault.
Eh,
You're a fool beyond imagined. She sort of begins to stand or attempt to stand. Her legs are quite wobbly.
Cassian will offer a hand if she needs it.
She doesn't take it. She stands up, leaning against the wall, and gestures that she wants to walk past you. I'm going to leave. Best of luck dying.
Hey, how do we get to the office?
In the Grand Hall, the direct opposite direction from here. I can point you in the direction if you so wish.
Hey, might be very much appreciated.
Alright, she'll take you up here, back out to the main hall. And she points this way.
The rooms that we couldn't get into earlier.
The rooms that you couldn't get into earlier. And she's going to deftly jump off here and start heading for the exit. As she disappears from your view.
Well,
Should we go check the remaining rooms as well?
hey, do we want to check the rest of that cell block, or hope one of the keys on this ring will unlock some of these doors?
Might be a good idea to check.
We do still need 2 more keys from memory. Oh, that's a not so friendly room.
Oh well.
Asshole.
Oh well.
Oh shit.
And this is just a big fucking spike pit.
There is a secret pathway over here.
Yeah, we're not going
If you want
Yeah.
to walk around.
in there.
No? Okay.
Knowing our luck, will be pushed in.
Tempting.
I keep putting Livo in a cell as I'm trying to drag him to beer.
I do like a good fight to the death.
Let's go down here, I
And
guess.
look more tunnels we haven't been into.
Orion, what's your passive perception?
17.
Oh. You guys are going a little bit quick there. As you round this corner here, you hear the sound of a gentle lull of music. And the cheers of raucous revelry. As there appears to be lots of people drinking down here, playing games.
Yeah, there's too many people. There's too many.
Yeah, maybe not that way.
This is why I didn't bother with tokens. They do appear quite distracted, though.
I don't think it's worth trying to get past them.
Let's we revisit that if we need to.
No!
Okay, they're in the wall again.
You
I mean,
guys
we
are the
aren't
worst.
dressed in their robes. We could try and, like, pretend.
I would give you guys advantage on any stealth rolls, yes.
Can't
Fucking
get past
rock.
either. What? Where did you go?
What are you doing, Cassian?
Cassian just ceased to exist. I'm trying to go into this hallway, but we can't. Like, I cannot drag the tokens past this point.
There you go, now try.
Nope.
Okay. Okay, just ditch Orion. Just take Cassian for now.
Yeah, I try. I can't even take Cassian in there.
Ow! I've literally unattached you. Okay, refresh your bloody browser.
It's the broken one.
Refresh your browser.
Oh, that's amazing. Okay.
Okay, where are you guys going? You going back up to the locked rooms, or
Yeah, we have some prison keys and what maybe might unlock our officers.
you've got the key for the vault? That's all you've got.
We have the key ring from the prison.
Yeah, and the warden's
Like
key
that's
ring.
gonna
Who
get us
knows
in.
what they might
Okay.
open?
A general intelligence of above 4 would realize that is for the prison. There was
Yeah.
enough keys on the ring for the prison, for the holding
I
cells.
guess
No
we'll
matter
try
what we
and-
do, this is gonna be shit.
Oh gee, you're sneaking into a crime syndicate and you're gonna have to fight people.
Yeah, well, we're not exactly healthy currently.
No.
So do we want to go up here and fight here first, or do we want
Or-
to try and sneak past?
Let's go up left because at least there's doors.
Or we could sneak, but not stealth, because we're meant to be here. And we don't know.
I
that-
would give you a performance check if you
So-
wanted.
We don't know there's no doors in here. 'Cause
Or
we haven't
Drachme
seen
can
it.
confidently walk past without a second notice.
Drachme wants to try and walk past these guys.
No, well, they were saying sneak, but not.
As in,
Yeah,
as
okay.
in sneak, as in we're wearing cloaks, but we're just walking.
I'll
That
take
would be a
the
perception
left,
check.
because there are.
I will
doors.
control Orion for wherever you guys are going. Just so I can drag him with you.
Shouldn't we go?
So are we,
top
are
Okay,
we,
you
are we-
guys
are we doing
hood
bottom
up.
Right.
Are coming bottom right,
Oh,
and you're going to roll performance checks for me, please.
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
no.
Well, they're saying can I?
Most of the people are
embrace-
like looking this way. The way you're trying to get to, I assume, is this door.
Yeah,
Oh, what?
Most likely, yes.
the only door.
So they're like all looking here.
Well, let's go for the dice that's gotten me nat 20s.
Alright, boys.
Don't drop it.
All right. Rolls, please. Cassian.
Ooh, 21.
Performance.
Okay.
is-
Ivar.
4.
Oh shit.
Drachmere. 12. 12. Orion.
6.
6.
I said you shouldn't do this,
Good
but
lord.
no one wanted to listen to me.
Pray that they are very drunk.
How bad
Okay.
We're
did
just-
you
we're
roll?
just
Drake?
above an average
Everybody,
of 10.
please follow Orion's token. You guys hood up, stroll like you belong.
Quick. sneak
And
into the
as you get
toilet.
to about here, one of them looks up. This guy looks up and goes, "Hey, you're pretty young, kid. What are you doing here?" And stands up, spilling his drink, staring directly at Orion. He then looks towards Cassian and says, "Oi, is this kid yours?"
No, he's not mine. I think you'll find he's not quite a kid either. He's a little bit older than he looks.
The guy looks very confused. He's like middle-aged man, bald head, like stubble, scar running down his cheek. But he's not one of us. He can't be here. He looks over his shoulder. Oi, Gerald! There's a kid here. What do you guys want to do?
So he's taking like excessive notice of Orion, but he hasn't really looked at Drachmere or Ivar.
He's noticed he thought you were one of the members.
Yeah,
You could have potentially lied and tried to get your way out of this. That did not happen. You have approximately 3 seconds before there is a group of them on top of you.
Yeah, but so there's no like undue attention of the other two yet.
Or there is about to be. Like, he's just getting this guy. They're all going to turn around. realize these three don't belong, and on a closer look, you don't belong either. So let's just start off and just roll me some initiatives, guys.
Do I look that young to him?
Apparently.
I mean, you are kind of like a clean-shaven little boy.
5,
I'm not that young,
10,
I'm 17.
15, 20, 25, 30. Interesting.
You guys have any like abilities? Oh, I just disabled that guy's vision. Whoops.
Oh, yeah, no,
You
he's
guys
blind.
got any like
blind.
good source of crowd control?
No.
Let me have a look.
Cassian has 2 spell
that
slots for Light of the Sun
be-
God.
Oh, I have Shatter.
Ooh, Shadow could do some
Shadow's
damage.
good.
In
All
saying
right,
that,
initiative rolls, please, as
16.
they begin to
This-
crowd around, like they're all getting up out of their chairs and stumbling towards you. None of them really have weapons. A few of them have drawn daggers and the like. In fact, most of them have drawn daggers and the like. However, most of them are just your normal thug.
half of my spells are definitely gonna draw the rest of them.
18.
As long as the spells
Yeah,
aren't
I'm just
just
going through these guys and
without
adding their
everyone
health
else's
hit points up.
Did I say mine? My initiative?
Hang on, no, don't say them yet. I'm not ready.
Oh, okay.
I will ask you for them when I'm ready, please, guys. I've just got to add all of these guys' hit points to the and then I got to roll their initiatives.
And then there was 2 people who didn't get the memo.
I mean, their armor classes are all pretty easy to hit. You guys should be fun. All right, 21 to 25 to 20. Okay, 20 to 15.
18.
15.
16.
Ivar.
X.
6. Q.
Well,
Glad to be here, boys. Glad to be here.
Hey, it's about time you rolled shit for a session.
And I'm rolling
Okay.
well.
Funnily enough, it's this guy that goes first.
the bartender?
Yeah, the bartender. He like sees the commotion and just leaps over his bar. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He gets close. He can't really do anything else. Next up, the guy next to the bartender. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And he's going to take a swing at Drachmir. He misses.
Goodbye, Crackmere.
He missed.
Drachmir, it's your turn.
Which one's the toughest looking guy?
This guy looks a lot tougher than this guy.
Cool. Alright, I'll attack this guy, surprisingly.
Okay.
We're just gonna smack him.
Not gonna lie, I kind of thought you'd like acid breath, but it is only 15 feet, isn't it?
Ooh.
Oh, you hadn't thought about it.
Does he have it?
Yeah,
He
dude.
only used one. I think he has 2 charges.
2d10. Nah, but these are thieves. They're gonna have high dex. Nah.
Sure, buddy.
They're drunk as shit.
The guys with
They're
custom
drunk as hell.
the guys with custom portraits, maybe these guys are so important they don't even get their own icons.
I was not
Alright.
sitting through generating 12 different thug images.
We'll
He's
acid breath.
given us a room of meaningless bystanders to kill.
Yeah, these guys are just here to slow us down.
heart's content.
Alright, what are you doing?
Alright, I'll acid breath, so it's a dex save of 15.
Where are you acid breathing?
Over the two in front of him.
30-foot line?
Yep.
Where are you going?
Problem is not the shadow. It's
This
the
way.
Oh, just those two? Okay. No worries. Dex save.
I see what you mean.
Success. Failure. This guy succeeds, this guy fails.
Yeah, heaps of damage. Pretty sure they're just both dead. You know.
3.
Yeah, I think we'll leave it at that.
What'd you roll?
I do
4.
know that.
4. Okay, you know what? Did you roll a 1?
Yes.
Reroll the 1.
That's now 9.
Oh, okay. Well, this guy is dead. This guy is not. The guy behind him's dead. Cassian, you're up.
Sweet.
Go. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yeah, that guy can stay there. We're gonna swing at this guy first.
Which guy? This guy or this guy? That one. Okay, cool.
That's gonna be like 23.
Yeah, hits.
Right, that's gonna be 13 slashing damage.
He's dead.
Cool.
You sort of run past around the wall, dash past this guy, over the corpse of the guy who's just like screaming on the ground, burning with acid. Leap over him and just slice through this guy as you land.
That's all good. This guy can get his attack of opportunity on me. I don't give a fuck. Because I've got 30.
He does not hit you.
And now we're gonna kill this guy.
This one? That one.
This one, yeah.
All right.
Oh, that's an 11.
Hits.
Fuck yeah.
None of them have armor on.
Yeah, they're all just drinking and
That's
killing in their
13
robe.
damage.
13?
Yep.
Okay. He's not very happy about it, but, you know, he's there. All right, Orion, you're up.
Shut up.
Don't have too many great spells right now.
Didn't you say you had shut up?
Yeah, do you know how loud that is?
True.
That will alert
I
the
mean, you
people.
guys have already started fighting.
Yeah, but there's a lot of noise coming from those other rooms, but shatter is like an explosion.
Yeah. Chateau is meant to be very loud.
I could let him roll a sleight of hand to see how quiet it is.
Don't do it, Orion. Don't let him trick you
When
again.
the description of
Don't
the spell
do
is
it.
a sudden, loud, ringing sound, I don't think it matters.
I feel like it also
Well,
be
I'm calling you
horrible
Shadow, he
in
dropped a
tunnels.
cave on us, so yeah, no.
And the
Do
time
not
before
let
that,
him trick you
the
again.
time before that, he blew a wall off a building.
Yeah, I know.
He's having fun with it.
You wouldn't let me do a call lightning inside.
That
would
wouldn't
you?
work.
No.
What?
I don't think Sleet Storm works either. Does it?
Probably not.
I don't think it doesn't say anything about being in
40 foot.
being inside.
spell.
20-foot cylinder. Yeah, true. You don't have 20 foot of space. You probably got 10 feet. Could I just run into the middle of them and thunderwave?
Just throw them into the wall.
It does damage, doesn't it?
Is Thunderwave loud?
Not as loud as Shadow.
Not as loud as Shadow. It is thunder though, so you know it's still
Yeah,
loud.
that's what I'm correct.
Emits a thunderous boom, audible at 300 feet.
Oh, yeah.
It doesn't say that. Oh, it does.
At the
doesn't,
bottom
yeah.
of the spell, it's like the fine print. Like, hey, by the way, when you do this,
Yeah, by the way, everyone's gonna hear you do it.
All right, up to it. I mean, it's up to you how sneaky you want to be now. You are fighting 12 people. Well, 10 because 2 of them are dead.
just pull out your shield.
I will.
Oh,
I don't fucking know.
Yeah. I use a shield.
Cassian, is your shield out or are you
Oh,
two-handed?
hell no, I'm two-handed. These fuckers look
Okay.
like they're pathetic.
I guess I'll just.
Oh,
Mm.
what's your AC without a shield?
17.
Okay, you got hit by that guy's attack of opportunity because he rolled a 17. Cool.
How much damage?
I'm rolling. 6 bludgeoning damage.
Jack and half.
What should I do?
What are you doing, Orion? Come on.
I'll just mace.
Where'd
to
the music
face The guy in
What's
front of
that?
me. That's
It's just very loud on my end.
a dirty 20 to hit.
Yeah.
An 11 hit. So,
The only way Ivar is going to miss if he rolls.
And that's
And that one.
10 damage.
Which guy? This guy?
Yeah, the guy right in front of me.
You just mace him, and his cheek just like implodes into his skull, and he falls to the ground.
He called me a child.
Yeah, how dare he?
called you a child.
So I took his head off.
It's a real mature of you, Orion.
I know. And that's obviously the end of my turn.
He's self-conscious.
Oh, you only get one attack, don't you,
Yeah,
little
and now
cleric
they're
boy?
all going to go before
He's got a martial
Ivar gets
class.
to do fucking anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
The trouble is, if they move towards me, I'm making a bloodbath.
Oh, they're gonna run at me.
Oh yeah. 'cause he
Okay,
could
that's
be
hitting.
longer.
That is. He is going to use his low blow action, because he gets advantage because of his thug, dirty fighting buff. The next attack you make will be made with disadvantage, and you're going to take 4 bludgeoning damage. He then makes another attack.
He's kicking you in the nuts.
That is a natural 20. So that is
Well,
11 bludgeoning damage.
Hey, Jeremy, you got backup characters, yeah?
Cassian with the big
Alright,
ram
this
blade, when he
guy-
gets swarmed by them.
The guy that you shanked is going to swing at you. First attack is going to hit with a 21. That is 8 bludgeoning damage. Second attack's going to hit with a 19. That is 6 bludgeoning damage. How much damage have you just taken?
Fuck all, because I'm mitigating all of it. So I'm on 37 hit points.
37. How many times can you mitigate?
Every time I get hit.
Okay then. I mean, that's exactly what Ivar does, so fair enough.
When I'm werebear. He's doing that
yes,
just
I'm
space.
sorry.
This is why I ran in. I have hit points and I can mitigate.
This guy
damage.
is going to swing at you. That's cocked. That's a 21 to hit. I actually know it's an 18 to hit because this guy's really fucking weak. But he does still. 2 bludgeoning damage from this guy.
Alright, that's nothing.
His fist just like hits you in the armor, and he looks at his hand and just rubs his knuckles slightly. Alright, it's Ivar's turn.
Oh yeah.
Fuck.
go mop them up for us.
That's what I was waiting for. I need Ivar to thin the herd.
That's like about 15 of my movement, so I've still got plenty
About.
left. This guy.
Yep.
Control Alt Delete.
It depends on how hard I hit him.
You gotta hit harder than
Hit him
me.
hard enough and we just Shift Delete.
If to late.
Permanent.
I don't suppose his AC is higher than 14.
Alright, roll next attack.
Next guy, hit the line! Yep, I hit that one.
Alright, roll damage.
Oh, you want me to roll damage for this one? Sure.
So he's got more
can
than
roll
4 hit points.
Yeah. I could roll that. 17.
Okay. That's the end of your turn.
No, he killed
No,
someone,
it isn't.
doesn't he? Gets another attack.
Oh, okay.
If he's still
Go for
up, I'm gonna hit him again.
Hit him again.
Yeah, hit him.
Yep, roll damage.
16.
Cool.
Oh, damn.
Turn back around and 1-2 punch up. That'll hit. That's a natural 20.
This guy's a tough guy.
10 bludgeoning
Oh, no.
Okay.
as he hits you over the just in the cheek with a knuckle duster. And on a critical hit, you are knocked prone.
Uh-oh.
Cassian, you're laughing. You got critical hit as well. You are knocked prone. So if each of you could add a prone marker, please. That means he already has advantage to hit you. So he's going to hit you again. That's a 16. Is that your AC? 19. 19 will hit, I believe. That is 8 bludgeoning damage.
Who are you hitting?
You.
You.
You made that really unclear.
Oh, it's still this guy's turn. This guy just
Okay.
turned around and whacked you twice. He knocks you prone on the first knuckle dust, and then he sort of like stomps on you.
Sure. And how much damage was that again?
The first one.
I've done the first one.
Okay, then this one was 8.
Okay.
Bludgeoning. This guy is gonna move up and swing at Cassian. That's miss. 19 will hit.
Yep.
6 bludgeoning damage as he starts to like stomp on you. Okay, that's 21 to hit. And 4 bludgeoning damage.
How much
This
damage
guy
do
is
I
going
get?
to hit at Cassian.
Every time I get hit.
That's a miss. That's a hit. Actually, I'll roll to see if it's a natural 20. It was not. It was a natural 19, though. 7 bludgeoning damage again, Cassian. From this guy. And then the last guy is going to step up here. As Cassian now just has a group of people, like, standing on him. Dogpiling him. Okay, that's going to... Oh, wait, is this guy... Oh, he's a low boy. So he just deals 2 bludgeoning damage.
So that's nothing.
Yeah, he legitimately can't damage you. This guy is going to swing at Drachmir.
Oh no!
Yeah.
That's a natural... Actually, no, he has advantage to do his thug thing. Okay, he still misses. And then he's going to swing again. It's cocked. He misses. On both of his attacks, he misses. And he is just going to try and run and join his friends. So you get an attack of opportunity, Drachmir.
It's a shame I don't have cool attack spells. Oh.
Just swing your
That's
sword
a
at him.
21 to hit.
Yeah, hits.
Yeah, no, that's what I was planning to do. 9 damage.
He's dead. I think you'd already hit him a bunch. Yep.
I did
he's
hit
up.
him with at least 4 damage from my acid breath.
Yes. Yeah. Cassian, you're up. Your turn.
Isn't Drachmir before me?
Yeah, I was about to say.
Oh,
No, that was a
right.
second
I just interpreted that as his turn. My bad. Drachmir, you're up. I'm not gonna lie. I just went, Drachmir hit somebody. That's his turn over.
Drachmir
and
did
here.
something? What?
I'm going to attack this guy.
Right.
That is a 5 plus 7, 12 to hit.
Hits.
That is 12 damage.
Okay. He's not happy about it, but he's still there.
Okay, I attack him again.
Right.
That is a 9 to hit. That is a shame. Does that
Yeah, it
hit?
doesn't hit.
I'm assuming not. No, I didn't. I
No,
didn't think
they're all of them are AC of 11. All right, now it's Cassian's go. Cassian, you are prone, and you have disadvantage on your first attack,
Cassian's gonna stand up.
which probably won't matter at all. But you know, it might.
Alright, we are going to start with this fucker.
Okay.
Well, that's unfortunate. That is an 11, but the other one was a nat 20.
Yeah,
Ooh.
it does suck. Yep, 11 hits. Roll damage.
That is 8 points of damage.
This guy. All right.
And
He is drunk enough that he does not care.
I'm gonna hit him again. That is a 10.
Misses.
Well,
All right. Orion, you're up. Now you should shatter. Get those 3 and all of the enemies.
Yes.
You could finish off.
Sure, if you put it here, it'll hit these
You can
guys,
finish
these
Dracula
guys,
once
these
and
guys,
for
you
all.
know.
Drachmir has HP, right?
He's got 1 hit point. Look at him.
He's on 1 hit
I
point. Orion.
have-
You need to heal him.
16 hit points and 1 temporary hit point.
I can't.
This is
Cassian, how much HP you on?
29.
I was gonna say that. I don't think they're doing much. Ivor, how much are you on?
22.
You got smash credit. And unfortunately, you're not negating.
I'll go right here and I'll hit that guy. I'll mace him.
Okay, fair enough. Wait, Ivar, didn't you take your good berries earlier?
Yeah, I did.
I think we only added the 20 from Drachmir's healing, didn't we? Because you were on
No,
20. You only
I
added
was on-
20.
I was on 10 to begin with.
Oh, okay. Right. Just double check. Roll to hit, Kane. Orion.
Not great. It's
Just
not
has to
bad.
beat 11.
Yeah, it's past the 11.
And then you hit.
Yeah.
You could have also used a charge of the mace. It's probably not worth it now.
No, probably not. 10 damage.
Okay, he's not happy about it, but he's up. Funnily enough, all the guys with 9 hit points are gone. Okay, that's your turn. Rogue's turn. Rogue is going to attempt to shank Drachmir.
No,
He has
don't do it.
advantage. That's a natural 19. That'll hit.
Oh,
5 bludgeoning. As
unfortunately.
he knuckle dust you to the face. And then his second attack will miss. He is going to try and start running.
Attack of opportunity.
So you will both get attack of opportunities.
After you, Orion. Actually, would you like me to do it? In case, and a
Cassian,
different one.
not
has to
Orion.
run.
15.
No, I meant Cassian. Okay, do it.
10 points of damage.
Okay, Drachmir.
Alright, cool. I miss.
Wait.
Okay,
Yeah, tell me about it.
he is running.
Ha!
This guy's going to step forward and attempt to attack Drachmir. Miss. Hit. 6 bludgeoning damage. Okay. Brawny Rogue. Which one are you? You're this guy. He just tried to punch Cassian, but it didn't work, so he's gonna back out. Cassian will get an attack of opportunity.
No, I only get. I've used my reaction.
Oh, you only get one. Yeah, you used a reaction. He's gonna come around and try and attack Ivar. He misses. He only gets one attack. All right, Ivar, you're up.
I'm gonna hit him.
Cool.
Yeah, that's way over 11.
Roll damage.
Oh yeah, I need to roll damage. $17.
Yep, he dead. 2 attacks.
I'm
You are prone, so you lose half your movement.
still stepping forward regardless.
Yep.
Curse of Binding on the guy running.
All right, what's that save? Con?
Strength?
Double check. Strength saving throw.
Yeah.
Of?
14.
He rolled a 12. He has a strength modifier of +3.
Cool, great. That curse
Man,
does fuck
he is
all.
a tanky fucking rogue. I'll take it. He's a fucking buffed up rogue. Too many steroids.
These guys are not really rogues. These guys are thugs.
Oh, that was my one last ditch effort to stop him from getting reinforcements.
Oh, actually, I'm looking at the wrong stat sheet.
There you go.
He has a +1 to strength.
Yeah, so
Then
he
he's
fails.
failed.
He has failed. You have caught him. Okay. So he's unable to move.
Mm-hmm.
He's
I
got
didn't
this,
amplify it.
whatever this thing's called. Connecting. Oh, he's concentrating. Oh, that's what that one is.
I'm not.
Physics.
I didn't.
There we go.
I didn't amplify it though. So
Yeah.
at the end of my next turn, he's able to move again.
Yep. But it's the end of your next turn.
Mm-hmm. And I'm gonna hit the guy below me.
All right. You see the other guy just stop running midair as your curse takes hold. And
Yeah,
he
he's
just lets out,
blood.
like,
He's
rock,
blood stiffened.
as he's like struggling to move, almost as if he's wading through quicksand.
Funny enough, I rolled 11 on the dice.
Roll damage.
Yeah. Roll the damage. Which is. I'm gonna roll 2 lots because I'm able to. Yeah, there you go, 14.
All right. Roll the hit.
That was the damage. I already
Yeah,
rolled
I'm
the
saying
hit.
roll to hit again for your next attack.
Did I not roll damage in the first one?
Yeah, you did.
Oh yeah,
You did 14.
I killed one guy. I stepped forward, bound, and then attacked again.
Is your bound an action?
It's a bonus.
Then yeah, you've killed somebody, so you get an extra attack.
Only if
Gotcha.
only if I have a free bonus action.
Oh, okay. So you've used that's your bonus action then. Alright.
I've attacked twice and used my bonus action.
Yep, no worries, no worries. This guy's gonna swing back at you because you just punched him. It's a nat 1 and a nat 2, so he misses his first attack. It's a nat 2 and a nat 7, so he misses his sexth attack. Sexth attack? Sext.
Whoa, watch out!
Sext. These guys are drunk. This guy's gonna wail on Cassian again. It's a 20 to hit. 7 points of bludgeoning damage. 21 to hit. 4 points of bludgeoning damage. This guy is going to also wail on Cassian.
7 and 4.
He misses. And a 16.
That'll miss.
Okay, he misses. The guy underneath Cassian is now going to wail at Cassian. Hang on, the guy underneath Cassian can't harm Cassian. He's going to go over here and try and hit Ivar. That's an 18, so he deals 2 bludgeoning damage to Ivar.
Okay.
He can only deal 2 damage if he hits.
He's punched me twice and he hasn't hurt me.
Alright, Dracomir, you're up. There's this guy and the rest of them here.
So that guy's out
Yep.
for a full round. Because he goes before Ivar.
Yes.
Yeah, he can't move until the end of my next turn.
So I'm going to attack this guy again.
Okay. Roll to hit.
That is another 9. What does me with the 2s? Alright. Attack again. That rolled off my desk. That is a 14! There we go.
That'll hit.
And that is 11 damage.
He's dead.
Sweet. That is about all I can do.
Maybe start moving at the guy who's currently trying to get away
I
from us.
will take attack of opto from him, won't I?
Just
Yeah.
kill him, you've got a whole round. We can chase him down on our next turn.
I mean,
The guy's-
yeah, I was going to say...
The guy can't move.
I was also planning
what
to
I
throw a spell at him.
can do... No, that's weapon attack.
Yeah, but they don't know that around.
Hold on. That's an action. That's action. That's action. That's action. Okay, never mind. I can't do anything.
Get the fuck up, are you?
Is that the end of your turn then?
Yep.
Alright, Cassian, you're up.
Stab.
Stabby stab.
That is 12.
Hits.
Oh, fuck it, 15 points of damage.
Alright.
Alright,
Roll to hit again.
Stab again. That is 27.
Hits.
For 7 points of damage.
Oh, okay. He's still up. Orion, you're up.
I'll guiding bolt the guy making a runner.
Alright, roll to... Is it a roll to hit or is it an X?
Yeah,
I think it's a roll
roll
to
to
hit.
hit. Not great. That's a 11.
Hits, that's the AC.
Funny enough, that's
Only
the
just, yeah. Okay.
It's almost like we've been told that.
Yeah, I know. 13 damage.
He is still alive.
And next hit has advantage.
Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Alright, it's his turn. He is going to... And he can't move. Ivar, you're up.
Yeah, I'm gonna stab the guy who I've been fighting.
Okay.
Underneath me.
Fatality.
Because he is a tanky boy.
Some of them are, yeah.
Yeah, that is above 11.
Oh.
I don't really have to try too hard to hit them.
No. You just have to not roll a natural one.
Basically.
18
True in my
damage.
case.
Okay, he's still up.
Fucking hell.
Killer.
Is that the
He has
boss or
37 hit
something?
points.
There's a couple of these guys hit harder and take
The
more.
you've killed all of the guys with 9 hit points. Everybody else has 37. Well, not everybody else. There's still one with 9.
37? I've hit him for like quite a bit. What?
You've hit him for 32.
9 hit points.
No, you don't know it's that guy. You don't know who it is. Could be this guy. Could be this guy. Could be this guy.
That guy's hand is bleeding from where he punched me. It's that guy.
My numbers.
fair-
I've hit him what 3 times. Each time
You've
the
done
number has been
32
in the
damage.
teens. The numbers have been in the teens.
Just hit him again and he'll die.
Just hit him again, Chase.
I'm just putting. I think the math is wrong somewhere. So I've done well over 30. Yeah, I've hit him.
Yeah, you've done 32.
But none of my numbers. I've hit him more than twice.
Just roll
My
for
numbers have
damage.
all been above 10.
Just don't worry about it, Chase. Just move on. He's still alive. 5 hit points.
Yeah, he's dead.
What'd you roll?
15.
Okay, and now you can hit somebody else. With your
Yeah.
bonus action.
I wonder who I'm hitting.
Don't hit the weak one. Hit the one that matters.
Fine, Jeremy.
That guy's fucking useless.
Yeah, I hit
Hey,
him.
you guys were scared of this room. I will have you know.
We didn't know what they were.
Hit him for 16.
Yeah, he's dead. Right, they now have disadvantage on their attacks because there is less of them than there are of you. So in fact, this guy is up next. He's going to take his action to disengage. This guy is going to look around and just be like,
Shit.
"Can I have one more drink?"
Loki, I'll have that drink now.
And he's going to action disengage.
Take a shit.
And he's going to try and hide.
Someone Jurassic Park that man.
Oh, you know, you didn't see where he went. He's hidden pretty well.
Well, he could be anywhere.
He climbed in the shitter.
He
Yeah,
is
I
a
was about to say
wily
he went
rogue.
down there.
Drachmere, you're up.
Okay, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And I'm gonna smack this guy.
All right, roll to hit.
I hope. Dice, don't fail me now. That is a 12.
He's dead.
Yes!
I mean, roll
And then
damage,
I
but
can-
he's dead.
No, you said he's dead, and then I can attack again, so I'll attack this guy.
Righto, roll damage.
That changes what I was gonna do for the better.
Damn! That is a 10.
Misses. All right, Cassian, you're up.
What was that?
That's 23
Hits.
for 15 points of damage.
He had 2 hit points. All right, Orion, you're up. Cassian
I
can
still,
roll,
I
guess.
still have another attack. I would like to see if I know where the other fucker went.
All right, roll. Go here, and you can look around. You open the door. He's nowhere to be seen.
Check on the other side of the door.
How big is the hole in the shitter?
You know, if you were really desperate, in fact, it looks like it's gotten bigger recently.
Just throw a javelin down there.
I have night vision goggles. Can I see a man climbing down a shitter?
So it's basically a drop dunny. 10 foot down,
Oh,
he is lying on his back, prone, in a pile of feces and liquidy muck.
Is
Okay,
there
so
any other way
he
for
ain't
him to
drowning
get
in
out?
it yet.
They are looking around. It does not appear to be no.
Oh,
Big
jeez.
shit.
Leave him there.
That's dark.
Is there like a top on the toilet, like a lid?
There's a lid to the side, yes.
Does it look like it could be sealed?
You could probably do a decent job at sealing it,
I would like
yes.
to shut the lid and seal it.
Okay, you have shut him in the toilet. Okay. And we are out of initiative.
If I wasn't playing a paladin, I would have pissed on him first. let it be known.
Drop Dax, just go for a big shit right there.
And let's just check all the pockets.
Okay, so looking amongst this room, there is a cumulative 47 gold pieces worth of coin between the tables, pockets, everything else. Because there was quite a few card games, happening, things going on. Yeah. Overall, 47 gold pieces.
Cool, I'll add that to my pile of shit to divvy up later.
And then let's go check the room.
Oh, it's unlocked.
It's a kitchen.
Also, Cassian, while you were in this toilet, you saw carved into one of the seat, just said treasure hidden in bucket 3.
Are there labels on the doors?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, I wonder.
After
Go on,
opening this
Cassian,
door,
wheel.
Cassian is going to have a look in bucket 3.
Yeah, there's just shit.
Yeah, quite funny that.
All right, you guys
No,
make
you
your
didn't
way
check out the name.
into. Hang on a second. Stop barging in, guys. You need to just chill out at the door. Because you see a short dwarven man, quite heavy set with long black braids, streaked with grey, and he has a fat and bulbous red nose. He is just sort of mulling about. He sees you enter, covered in blood, and just sort of lets out a startled, "Oh, who are you?"
That cut it so bad.
Oh, who are you?
Mamma mia!
It's me, Mario.
Are we just killing him?
Are you on
Look,
top of
Cassian was
that
going in
right
first,
Go.
I thought.
You can go in now.
You wanted to introduce the character.
It's important. Considering you are just all covered in blood right now.
Bye, Ryan.
Hey, not important. We're just looking around, trying to find a key.
Well, no keys here. This is the kitchen. Just the kitchen.
I see that.
Yeah. He's gonna run and try and hide in here.
Gotta follow.
I'm gonna take a peek in there. Is there anything other than food in here?
And him.
Roll a perception check. Actually, investigation. It is investigation because you're looking for something other than food.
Yeah, investigation's worth it to 3.
A 3? Yeah, it looks like there's food, mate. And him. He's not food.
Take a bite.
So,
To find out.
Seeing
walking in
Cassian
there.
leave, he sort of peeks his head back round. Are you gonna kill me?
Do you have cheese?
Oh no.
I'm sure we do. Yeah.
Then no,
Cheese?
it won't. Where's the cheese?
On the cupboards over there. He sort of
Take
points
off
over
my
here.
cheese.
what's your relation to the thugs?
I'm a chef. They hire me. I cook food. That's it. I don't want any trouble.
Should we lock
Doesn't
him
have
in
to
the
be.
cupboard so he doesn't go
You
and
stay
tell
put.
anyone? Lock him in the kitchen.
We're gonna have to.
Okay.
Just stay
Okay.
in here and everything will be fine.
He's just gonna like get into the cupboard. He's gonna like sit down, and he's just gonna like grab a handful of whatever's next to him and just start eating.
That's not healthy.
All right, you guys have locked this door. Okay, what do you want to do?
Yeah, we'll get him
Cheese.
later.
Does this door open outwards or inwards?
This way.
You're gonna jam a...
Why?
Yeah, I was gonna shove a table in front of it so we couldn't open it.
You could probably move this bench in front of this door.
Yeah, I'll do that.
I'll help.
All right, roll an athletics check. Athletics.
22.
Yeah, you're able to move the bench in front of the door. Slides across easily. All right, you guys are currently in the kitchen. What would you like to do?
Grab the cheese.
Grab the
Leave
cheese.
the kitchen, I guess.
Let me leave.
How fucked up is everybody?
Okay.
Actually.
Can I get a tally of hit points, please, Drachma?
6.
Cassian?
24.
Ryan?
18.
Ivar?
20.
Okay. All right.
So we aren't exactly doing great.
Yeah. If those guys were any sort of threat, I'd be in so much trouble right now.
I have 3 spell slots in total left.
I have 2.
Yes, so do I.
Really? I've got you marked as having 4 spell slots left. Did you use another first level? Oh, you did. You
Yeah,
guiding bolted.
that's the guiding bolt.
Alright. Okay. Ryan, roll me an investigation check.
Sure.
I was contemplating whether we. Yeah.
You guys just walked into a room, didn't look around, and left.
Not great,
Can I help him?
because horrible with...
Can I just do it instead?
Just roll your own.
I rolled a 7.
I'm letting you have a redemption dice. 17.
Okay, Drachma, you notice a loose stone, especially after Ivar's moved this bench. This stone in the corner is loose. Sliding your hand underneath, you find another vault key.
Ooh. I pick it up.
All right. Congratulations.
Guys, I did something.
You did something, yes. I'm thinking. No, it doesn't make sense. I was going to say there was thieves' tools in one of the guy's pockets, but they were more thugs than thieves. I'm sorry. There are opportunities for you to get thieves' tools. You're just not going there. All right, what are you guys doing?
Depends what time Kayla need to leave.
Before 6. So probably soon.
Is there any point in continuing right this second then?
Yeah, we could get into combat. Depends what you guys are doing. Could always sneak past someone. You could explore some stuff.
Oh, let's go. We gotta go towards the barracks.
You've got
Yeah.
up and up and to the left to explore.
What if
Are,
the doors are
are
locked?
the cloaks covered in blood now?
Cloaks are now matted and stained in blood.
Yeah. we're not
How
getting
many
any of
were
those now.
there in the room? With cloaks? Can
I'll
we
say there were
replace
4.
them?
I'll say there were 4. You guys grabbed all of them.
Okay.
These doors. How hard do they look to Jimmy?
Not too hard at all. No.
Alright, Cassian is gonna try and Jimmy this door.
All right. Roll athletics.
Fuck yeah. 18.
18. All right. So into this room.
Yep.
You do a decent job. The door is, yeah, you manage to open it slightly, and you assume you could probably get in the rest of the way.
I would like to try and get in the rest of the way.
Then open the door.
walk in the room. What do I see?
All right, you have entered into an armory. Shelves, racks, and cabinets are laden with meticulously organized weaponry. On the table, there is a bag of coin.
Hell yeah.
Looking around a little bit further, you are able to find a set of thieves' tools.
Yay!
I point the thieves' tools out to Drachmir. How much is in the bag of coin?
15 gold,
Does
18
there-
silver.
Does there seem to be any hidden apartments anywhere? Because they seem to like doing that.
Roll investigation.
No, it's almost like the compass was pointing up here or something.
Mm-hmm.
15?
Doesn't appear to be anything secretive in this room, no.
Okay.
You have a passive perception of 17. You're able to hear movement in the next room. Gentle footsteps.
Guys, do you hear that? There seems to be people in the room just next door. I can't tell exactly what they're doing though.
We can try and break in
Just
there
leave
as
them
well.
be.
Or we head towards the office where the compass was pointing.
Depends, do we want another fight on our hands?
I don't think we have a choice. Besides, if she's in the office, we're here to talk to her anyway, so... We can decide whether we want to kill her or talk to her when we get there.
Guess we'll find out.
I'm guessing we're going to the locked rooms, yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
it's probably for the best.
We're following the compass, which is pointing up this way, and we were told her office.
Do we
is
want
up
to try this
way.
one first?
I'm assuming they're just more bedrooms. I'm assuming this is what we want.
Drachmir.
okay.
Roll a dexterity check.
Mhm.
And then add your proficiency modifier. Oh, actually, you're not proficient, sorry.
You straight dex then.
Add your thieves' tools. I think it gives you a modifier. Does it?
He should be
Uh,
straight
me
dex if he's not
inventory.
proficient with thieves' tools, I believe.
Yeah, you're not proficient, so it is just straight dex.
Shame. Okay.
You need to get proficiency. 8. You enter in one of the new fancy lockpicks in which you were just grabbed. Jam it in. Try and turn it, and it snaps. You're able to pull it out, so it's not quite stuck in the lock. But didn't work as well as you maybe would have hoped.
Can I try again? Or is that it? Is that like the thieves tool done? They're one use, aren't they? Are they? I don't
If they
remember.
broke,
No, you can keep using them.
only if you broke them.
I'd say he didn't break
Oh.
them all. You broke one. I'll
Alright.
give you another roll. Technically, it should just be one roll done, but
How many does he have?
we'll say he picked up a pack. He's picked up like a full set, so we'd have like 20.
That's a 9.
Doesn't quite break, but it doesn't quite want to open. Does somebody want to like help him?
Considering
Someone might have
my
guidance.
lack of dexterity, I don't think I should be allowed to help him because I have no training that would give me any sort of skill set here.
Yeah, I'll help him
Yeah.
and cast guidance on him.
Okay, you can cast guidance on him. Is that a spell?
It's
Cantrip.
a cantrip.
Cantrip.
I
Yeah.
think it's
That's an extra
1d4.
D4, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. So add a D4 to that.
It's a
Ivar,
Mhm.
you're not very dexterous, but you have definitely gotten up to some shit. If you wanted to help him, I'd let you.
Sure.
Okay, so you could roll with advantage plus a D4. This will be a final chance for this door.
Muscular and crowding around a door.
That's 15.
First one's open.
I step aside to let someone who has more health go
So
through first.
Cassian's gonna pull his shield out and step in first.
All right. You enter into a. Sorry. something in my throat. A luxuriously furnished suite, to a level in which that far exceeds anywhere else you've seen within this headquarters. A king-size bed flanked by marble end tables, a mahogany dresser, a velvet couch, a clawfoot bathtub around the corner. You guys can go explore if you want to. And a silver frame standing mirror occupy an ensuite bathroom.
We are investigating.
Yeah, look around the room. Look for chest, drawer,
Okay,
table.
roll me an investigation check, please.
Everyone or just Chase?
Chase was the one who said it, so he can roll with advantage. With an 18? You guys spend 5-10 minutes in this room. You find, going through the dresser, one of the bottoms is not quite matching up with the visual height of the drawer. Investigating further, trying to slip your fingers through, grabbing out a dagger and puncturing in, trying to flip. You lift up the false bottom and find another vault key.
It's all three.
You now have 3 of them.
Nothing else of note stands out to us in this room.
Nothing else of note stands out in this room, no.
What's the keys we were...
As far as we know.
With an 18? Sorry? With an 18, you do not notice that.
Okay. Sorry.
Yeah.
The 3 keys we've got is one of them larger than the other 2?
Yes. The first one
Pretty
you
sure.
got.
Yeah, I was about to say.
was
I'm
the
pretty sure the one
largest.
that you first got was like a large key. Oh, what about this? Can we check this out? Or is that
No,
decoration?
because I don't have anything for that, so just ignore
Okay,
it.
that's fine. Yeah.
I've done stuff for like all the other friggin' things, and you guys haven't gone to them.
What do you mean?
All right.
These, and then
I'm
these?
assuming you guys are going back around to the vault, or what are you doing now?
Should we check the other remaining doors?
I'm not against it, it's just breaking an entry is not our strong suit. Hence why we haven't tried to break into too many rooms. 'Cause
Hey,
our-
we can break and enter.
Wanna try and not pick
Quietly
this
is
door?
Yeah,
not the
true.
strong suit. We're very good at breaking
Alright,
and
track
entering.
me.
I'll give him guidance, obviously.
Thank you. I need it. Very much so. That's an 8, so I fail miserably.
You fail.
I'm assuming another one breaks.
Lockpick breaks.
Yeah, so it puts me down to 18, I believe. Is
Yeah.
that right?
I'm gonna give you a bit of a timer now between doors, so you can't come back to this door for at least 5 minutes
I'm
in
gonna-
game
Fair
time.
enough.
I'm gonna try and jimmy this door. Lockpick. I
Alright,
know we are
athletics
no
check.
Fucking good at this shit. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. You are able to, like, just shove your shoulder into it again and again, quietly to the best of your ability. Actually, roll me a stealth check. Or a sleight of hand, we'll say. But you are able to get the door open.
5. I was saying jimmy, so I was
5?
more thinking like get a blade or something in there as well and twist to like snap the deadbolts. Or whatever's holding it in, more so than like shoulder ramming a door.
Yeah. That would probably just be the sleight of hand check then, not really an athletics.
To jimmy a door?
I don't know, like... They're pretty solid doors. You did roll a dirty 20. I'll say for the sake of it, you get the door open. It's not too loud, but you certainly were not quiet.
You weren't quiet in the other room.
I'd like to search the room.
Okay. Roll me an investigation check. As you walk in, you note that the walls of this room are lined with marble busts and oil paintings. In the center of the room is an ornate mahogany table, surrounded by 6 chairs, atop a luxurious, colorful rug. A couch positioned against the east wall, and there is a door within the confines of this room.
Which Orion
Yeah,
is
does it
entering.
close
Goes
to
who
you?
knows where.
Yeah.
Kane clicked on it, so Orion is just going
Yeah.
straight in there.
All right.
I would've-
I rolled a 16 to check this room.
The main things of note are the paintings and the statues. Before you guys open this door, you hear barking of what appear to be rabid dogs. Not quite rabid, but they've definitely heard something. And are alert.
Ah,
If that informs your decision at all.
like
Ivar and I think all of you actually would have heard it. They're not very quiet.
from like down the hall or from in that room.
As in this room, there are
Yeah,
dogs.
okay. Oh, so just double checking.
What would you like to do?
Check my inventory. I think we had some sort of thing for animals.
It's up to you. What are you doing?
Oh, wait.
Kane's looking in his.
I'm gonna need to
inventory.
push you guys for something.
I say Kane has shit in his inventory. He needs to decide whether he's using.
Yeah, this.
Ritual spell. That's 10 minutes, isn't it?
Yes.
We probably don't have 10 minutes. Sorry about it.
I have a potion that gives us advantage on animal handling.
I was contemplating if I'd
So
do
it
it with
reads: you will
animals.
gain the uncanny ability to commune and command animals, gaining advantage on all animal handling checks.
Oh, you can commune with animals too if you drink it.
Yeah, it says commune and
Yeah.
command, and gives advantage on the animal handling checks to do so.
Oh, yeah, someone
Uh,
can drink that.
I'll drink that and try.
Good luck.
To enter. Oh, actually, do you
Um,
guys think that's a good idea? I probably should get input from the team.
What's your passive perception, Orion?
17.
Okay. You hear footsteps coming down the hallway in which you just came. They sound almost misplaced, mistrodden. You occasionally hear what appears to be metal scraping against stone. It is getting closer.
We'll get ready by this door then.
Is Drachmir in the door?
Yeah, I was standing in the doorway watching, but I'm gonna step back and let Ivar go through first.
No, I'm readying by the door. If Ryan wants to do the dog
I
thing.
said that door is open.
The door is open, yes.
We can
Do we
close
want
it
to
if you
close
want us
the
to.
door and see what
You
happens?
can try, because we broke in, so it may not.
You did break
It
in.
probably won't latch.
Oh, yeah.
I'll just push it closed, and if they come in, I will hit them in the face.
Yeah, I'd say
Can I
everyone
just stand in front of the door to
hit.
keep it shut?
So
this
I
is
Probably
resistance.
ain't great if they have
With that-
keys.
just get the drop on them. Better off, rather than cage them out, because then we're just telling them we're in here.
Okay, so what are you doing?
Getting ready for anyone coming through this door.
Okay. The sound grows closer. It definitely sounds like there is somebody running and then vaulting with some sort of metal on stone, if that makes sense.
Concerning.
You guys wait by the door, swords ready. As you hear a low grunting noise, As the door gets blasted off its hinges, a little drow elf kicking the door straight forwards. It is going to go 15 feet. I need Orion to make a dexterity saving throw. As the little drow, the most... Ivar, you would probably see it first, and Drakmir and Cassian. You note something strange about this drow. He has no arms. Where his arms should be are like wooden pegs that have metal rods just in them. Also, with his feet, one foot has 4 toes, the other has 3. As both his feet latch back from kicking the door, he spins midair and lands. 1 foot forward towards you guys, the other foot backwards. The metal rods jutting out of either side of his body. And that's where we're going to end for tonight. Alright, I do need you to make a dex save because the door is flying towards you.
That was a 12.
Alright, so you're getting hit
Death by door.
Okay.
and getting flung back by the door.
Yay!
Oh, it rolled low. Oh, it didn't roll too bad. That is 10 force damage.
How much?
10 force. As the door is going 5, 10, 15, and you are getting flung into the back, the door is broken off. Oh! I mean, unless you guys want to try and fight this guy in 20 minutes.
But considering Kane's mum's ringing him,
Yeah.
I think that might be it.
Alright, I'm happy to end there. Good session, guys. Thank you very much. You want to end up the streams, Jez?
Yep, I'm working on that now.
Alright. Have a good night, Caerwyn.
I will talk to you guys later.
How's it going, mate?
Alright.
Let me tell you a story, one that's just begun. The tale of the Obsidian
Yeah, I'll put these back on charge for you.
Dawn, yet to be won. Their fate is unwritten, their journey awaits. But they're as strong as a mountain. His fury carved in stone and snow.
Good work, guys.
Scarred by steel and shaped by
Yeah, now we have keys and we need to try and get into this vault.
rises one time.
Which I am entirely sure probably has fuck all to do with that mission.
I was going to say, the vault is, typically where riches are held, not where important people are found.
Exactly.
But, if you're in here, you may as well rob them blind, What's the worst that could
We've
happen?
already killed a heap of their drums.
Yeah, you have kind of massacred a bunch of people.
And the added benefit is if we can get into the vault, maybe we can rest.
Lock the door behind us. Why didn't you do that before you came up here then?
Because we came up here to get the last fucking key.
You got the last key, you could have easily just gone...
He was running up our way anyway.
He was running up this way because dogs barking loudly and potentially there's somebody in there that sounded an alert.
Yeah, we said to kill this guy and then get into the vault and lock ourselves in so we can rest, because we are dangerously
He's set
low
this
on
up so
healing.
we're beating up a cripple.
Yeah, he's definitely a cripple.
A cripple that just fly kicked a door through Orion.
Yeah.
He's still a cripple.
I am fully expecting one of you to die.
Like, this guy looks like a fucking ninja.
Close, he is a monk.
I mean, that is the D&D equivalent of a ninja.